Hello, be at ease. It's your cheese guy, Louisey Deezy. And today, play more Fire Emblem. But first, real quick, do you notice anything different? Anything a little changed? I'll give you a second. My backgrounds are moving very slowly. I thought I'd give it a try, see how it looks. I don't think it's too distracting. My only concern is bitrate, if it just gets eaten up. But looking at the stream preview, it looks like it's carrying over just fine. It's not going crazy. And I mean, if it streams fine, then it'll archive fine. Presumably, hopefully. I don't know, maybe there's a weird compression that YouTube does when I export the VOD. Who knows? But yeah, well, we'll just be having that. And yep, it does it on every screen except for the singing screen, but we're not worried about that right now. Play me off, Johnny. Alright, last time. What happened last time? We had to quell a rebellion at our home base, and then we had to do some other stuff. We spent all of yesterday just going back to the Empire and fixing stuff. But that's okay.
Let me think.
We suspect Talus of being the leader of those who slither in the dark. I kept careful watch for him and so on at Fort Mercius, but I saw neither hide nor hair of them. I am concerned as to what their ultimate goal might be.
Well?
Do you truly not know anything? Say something even though you don't know.
Let's see.
I don't really know. Maybe they're aiming for someone else, like the Imperial Capital or Garrick Bach?
Ah.
What a surprise, you actually had a response. However, the capital is most certainly not their target. I preemptively laid a trap for them under the same assumptions and came up with nothing. Well, we're at A-Support now, Hubert, so I don't gotta give you gifts. I guess I'll start giving gifts to the not Black Eagles.
How may I be of service?
The bishop was supposed to come himself, but I turned... Oh. The bishop was supposed to come himself, but it turned out a representative was good enough, so here I am. The bishop, that is Count Varley, has gone into hiding now. He's not completely incompetent. However, he's still maintaining his duties.
Good to see you. Do you have a moment?
It is not an exaggeration to say that we have dispatched nearly every obstacle in our path, both within and beyond the Empire. All that is left is to vanquish the Central Church and the Kingdom, who obstinately persist in their opposition to us. What about the Slytherins?
Sure?
I'm not so sure about that. We didn't completely wipe out those who slither in the dark, right? Oh yeah, I made it invisible, but hold on. It's still here. I'm still on the grind, although the event I was grinding is over. There it is. But I am doing all the rank up quests that happened while I wasn't paying attention. Anyway, if anyone's purely listening and not watching, I just put FGO back on the screen in the corner. Fate Go, as some people call it. I don't call it that. That sounds weird to me. Anyway. Yes, that is true. Even after we conclude our battle with the Church,
Right.
our war with those who slither in the dark may continue. I'm guessing how this is going to play out is something along the lines of right when we defeat Dimitri, the plot's going to twist,
Good to see
and those who slither in the dark are going to come out, and they're going to be like, "Welcome back, vessel of Arvel, something something," and then Violet's gonna show up and they're gonna be like, you're pure evil and I'm Sophis and I gotta kill you. And we'll be like, no.
Are you busy?
That's my prediction. Once again, everyone's convinced that the war will end soon. But I'm not so sure. They say bad things come in threes. That means more trouble is on the way. I'll deal with it. Doesn't matter. We'll deal with anything that comes our way. We've handled any number of crises by now. That's true. But don't forget that each one has been much worse than the last. Is that necessarily true? Don't know if that's factual. Yes, everything looks good here. Now what should I do with that one message? Is something the matter? I do apologize, but I have not a moment to spare. Edelgard has ensured that I am quite busy.
How may I help you?
I heard long ago House Freya and Menya weren't split at all. They were one house. Both Viscounts swore allegiance to Duke Iger of their time, but House Fenya was nearly destroyed, and House Menya cut ties with Duke Iger for their own survival. And now look at the difference in their standing. I guess it's because the next Viscount Menya was so devoted to the Emperor. Me too. Hello.
Oh.
As maddening as it is, we have no way to fight those who slither in the dark so long as they remain in the shadows. Which means all we can do is try our best to put a halt to their ambitions. If their aim is to throw Fodlan into chaos, then the best way to stop them would be...
What do you think?
to hurry up and end the war so Fodlan can be at peace, right?
Right.
That is part of it, but simply ending the war won't be enough. We need to reform our systems of power so that peace is sustainable. That's the only way to ensure they won't meddle with us again, and that the same tragedies aren't repeated. Would you like a lily?
For me?
Alright, we already did all our training and stamina and chores and stuff.
I was thinking.
The kingdom's got plenty of formidable warriors, and they're not just in the Knights of Saros. You especially need to watch out for King Dimitri's right-hand man, the Dew of Duskert. And there's also Felix, the new Duke Fraldarius. I bet he wants revenge for his father. Oh yeah, we killed him, huh?
Thing is,
My brother was in charge of Fort Mercius. It doesn't matter that he was standing in for my father. Guess that means he'll have to be held responsible somehow. I just don't know what to do.
Let's see.
Are you worried about him? I know it's nerve-wracking not to know how it'll play out. No, worrying won't change anything. I know it'll be handled fairly, whatever the outcome.
You know.
It looks like a lot of the Knights of Saros are going to join the battle. But Lady Rhea wouldn't possibly appear in the front lines herself, right? Probably not.
You sure?
Definitely not. Have you ever seen the Archbishop fight? No, but it doesn't mean she can't. Don't you get the feeling that she could really handle herself? Singing, dancing, cooking, needlework, refreshing beverages. Singing is music.
Well, this puts a smile on my face.
My dad was killed at Aryan Road. And now I finally have the chance to exact my revenge. All of my comrades say they're fighting for the Empire or for Her Majesty, but I'm fighting for myself. I'm fighting for my freaking life out here.
It's you.
We're finally going head-to-head with the Knights of Saros. I wonder where I'll run into her. Though there's no guarantee it'll happen at all. But if it did,
Huh?
then what? I think you know. I don't want to say it.
And that's it.
Actually, if you can't figure it out, then you don't need to know. Sorry. Yeah, I definitely had Shamir kill Catherine in my Crimson Flower run. We failed to wipe out those maggots of Fort Mercius. A pointless battle. I hope the next will satisfy me.
Let's see.
Not that I'm underestimating our opponents, but there are a few people out there who can give you the fight you're looking for. You may be right. My father's a Garrick Mock, which means I might have to see him again. Though, it sounds like he shut himself away, so the chances of it are probably pretty low. It'll be okay, right? Yeah, we're pretty far from the monastery now, so you shouldn't have to worry.
Oh, yay!
Right? I thought so too. Oops, I went around.
Hi there. What do you think?
Do you remember the girl who fought alongside me at Aryan Road and lost her life in the process? Ingrid? You mean Ingrid from the Blue Lion House, right? She was an impressive fighter. Yeah, it's just Edelgard leveled her in like 5 seconds is all. Yes, everyone must have been devastated when she passed, especially Sylvain. If a person were to give even a passing thought to every enemy, they'd never be able to fight in a war.
Oh.
But even so, I can't stop myself from thinking about them. Understandable. I mean, ultimately it's Rhea's fault for holding herself above everyone else. She went to the kingdom and was like, will you protect me? Will you lay all these lives on the line so that they don't get to me? Now, whether or not it's right or wrong for Edelgard to want to kill Rhea, I think that's a little separate, but... Alright, she likes sweets, needlework, ghost stories, adorable things, paintings, reading, fragrant flowers. Embroidery. Here you go.
My, this is... Hey, stay in chat.
Fighting a pompous noble was way easier than going against a former classmate. Though, really, that shouldn't change the fact that they're all people with families and lives. You can't help how you feel. Everyone finds it easier to fight certain people over others. Yeah, you're right. And our next battle will be full of opponents I'd rather not face. But this is the path I've chosen. We have been subjected to an unnecessary amount of detours, but the time has finally come to settle things with the kingdom. And with the Alliance coming to our aid as well, we will no doubt achieve victory. The issue is what happens after we win. I'm concerned about the relationship between the Empire and the Alliance.
Let's see.
Come on, there's no way the war would continue after this. I certainly hope you're right. For my part, I shall spare no effort in trying to maintain peace between our two regions. Tea, red roses, art, worthy women, anything that befits the nobility. There you go.
Oh my, this is lovely.
Got all these presents. Gotta give them all out eventually, right?
Excuse me.
You gotta hear this. I went back to my hometown for the first time in forever. And it turns out that everyone at Asuma died in battle. So my fiancé married another woman. He was my childhood sweetheart. I guess I have no choice but to find another partner. Hey, what about you, Commander? Anyone special in your life? You're sure taking that in stride. In truth, I believe your remarkable growth has me lamenting my current situation. It makes me reminisce about the days when you would waver and I would set you right again. Yet now you have the strength to set yourself right. I only hope you find the best path forward for both of us, Ches. Still have no clue who you are. I have my guesses, but I don't know.
Got a minute?
If we're fighting the kingdom, then I might get to face Dimitri, right? I've heard he's ridiculously strong. I wonder which of us would come out on top. Dimitri would. He liked that. Dimitri's probably stronger. They say his strength is inhuman, like some kind of monster. Huh. I wonder what his training regimen is. Maybe I'll ask him once the war's over. It's his crest, man.
How disappointing.
Happy, it is unnecessary for you to shoulder this burden. My dream is my own responsibility. It's not a burden. I don't really have anything I'm aiming for myself, so I figured I might as well fight for what you want. No, I will not allow it. Haven't you always spoken about wanting to find your own goal in life?
Honestly, I don't know.
Yeah, which is exactly why I decided to help you. I don't know how much I can really do, though.
Absolutely.
Helping others achieve their dreams is an admirable goal in its own right, especially since you two are so close. Yeah, see, Coco? You two are both at A support.
So, let's think about that.
Lately, I felt off for some reason. Like I'm not myself. I used to be a timid person who'd get so nervous before battles he couldn't sleep. But now I feel strangely calm, even though we're facing a major fight.
Right on.
That just shows how much you've grown. You've been doing a great job. You're going to make me blush. I'm not so sure about all that, but I appreciate you saying so. Oh, alright. That's a B support with Ignatz. Yep.
Looks like he's at it again. How's the book, Ignatz?
Ah! Could you please not surprise me like that?
Totally bookular.
Sorry. So, you got more books, huh? They look expensive.
They were tucked away in my family's storeroom. I had my brother send them to me. We're a merchant family. All the books here are technically meant to be for sale. But they've gone unsold for years now, so he sent them, without telling my father.
Your brother sounds like a nice guy. Are you two close?
We weren't when we were younger, but I guess we are now. We do write to each other a lot. And he listens to even my strangest requests. That's why I tend to go to him for everything. Wonder if he feels sorry for me since I became a knight for our family's benefit.
So, you didn't really want to do it then?
Well, no, that's
Got
not...
him.
I did it because I wanted to help them. Now that I'm a knight for House Gloucester, I've been able to make a lot more connections with the nobility. If I use that to help my family's business, then I'm perfectly happy with where I am.
If you say so. What kind of books did you borrow?
A bunch of travel journals and collections of letters from far-off places. No matter how painful life may be, it all fades away when I read these books and imagine myself traveling.
Wait, did you just say painful? I knew you weren't happy. What you really want to do is travel around and paint all the scenery you like, don't you?
What? How do you know that?
You're not exactly hiding it. You've got books on painting techniques, preparing pigments, and all that kind of stuff right here.
Yes. The truth is, I love painting. I know the world holds all these wondrous sights that I can't even begin to imagine. If only I could see them for myself and capture them on canvas. I used to dream of doing that. But things are different now, you know? I don't regret becoming a knight, and I didn't do it just for my family's sake. I want to do my part to shape Fodlan's future. It's my responsibility as much as anyone else's. That conviction has only grown with every battle. Ah, that must have sounded so arrogant. I'm sorry. I'm embarrassing myself.
All right.
That's
If you're
okay.
gonna make it that clear you don't regret your choice, then I'll stop pestering you. But this war is gonna end one day. Why not keep your dreams alive for when it does?
Maybe I will.
Almost a B with Mercy, Raph. Almost a A with Marianne, Balthus. Okay. It's very easy to get turned around in this game.
Hey,
I just stare at the mini-map. I wonder if the kingdom would abandon the Church of Saros if we dealt a big enough... Gosh dang it. Big enough blow to the Central Church. I doubt the king and lords in Fargus are so hard-headed they'd keep fighting a losing battle. You'd think so. I have friends and family in the kingdom, so I'd like to avoid stoking flames of war any higher. What do you mean? And I already got ace part with Yuri, too. Not sure how that happened so fast.
Excuse me. I must be telling you.
I am having one memory of the previous Duke Iger, but it is a bad one. When we were first coming to the Imperial capital, he had insults for my father. I became angry and attacked, knocking him off his feet. I am having much to reflect on. No, I think you're in the right.
a moment of your time.
A lot of mercenaries who worked for the kingdom have ditched their contracts. Everyone's pretty sure they know how this war will end up. A mercenary won't last long if they don't pick up on subtle shifts like that. Did I already do my shoopin'?
I carry a little of everything here.
I have a good number of Master Seals now. I don't need to keep buying them.
Hope to see you again soon.
Good day.
I feel as though the full might of the Empire is gathered here. Of course, we also have many talented individuals stationed at Aryan Road in the west, most notably our Minister of Military Affairs.
If you please.
There's no possible way we'll be defeated, but let us be vigilant in protecting Your Majesty all the same.
Can we talk?
I have sparred with His Majesty several times, and he is amazingly strong. Without a doubt, the toughest warrior in the kingdom. I don't know if I'd be able to defeat him in battle. Who are we talking about? Oh, Dimitri? You don't have to fight.
Let's see.
There's no need to force yourself to fight him, especially since you don't know if you can win.
I don't think so.
No, I can't avoid him. I'm a member of the Imperial Army now. This is going to be a tough battle. Take care of yourself, Ches. Aw, Ash. Swedes, Tales of Chivalry, Travel Journals, Looking After Children, Violets. Do I have violets? Here you go.
Wait, for me?
Excuse me.
You know there's 3 Alliance territories nearby, right? Burgundy, Albany, and Seward? What's that wyvern doing over there? The nobles who govern them are extremely opportunistic. They've been shifting between the Alliance and Empire for quite some time now. They also have strong ties with the Central Church, so They've been warned not to cause any trouble. What are you doing? Wyverns go crazy.
Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander! Nothing to report. Looks like all the crises have been wrapped up. Now everyone can finally take a breath. You just gotta keep up momentum and end this war once and for all.
I really appreciate it.
I'm sure you can pull it off. I believe in you.
How's it going?
How you been holding up? Nothing but some shady battles lately, right? Huh? Words? I had a hankering to really let someone have it, and it looks like I'll finally be getting my wish. Sure. Yeah, you're right. We've just been cleaning up other people's messes rather than actually fighting. See, you get it. I need an opponent I can really unload on. Yeah, you can have a gift, I guess. You're not a support yet. Oof. You like gold, fighting women, gambling, grit, bravado. I don't think I have any of those. Here, you probably like meat.
Thanks, pal.
No, not as much as Raphael, apparently. Did I already collect the supplies?
Supplies are the lifeblood
I
of
did
any
not.
army. Everything has its use.
That facility can be expanded. That's good.
Got a sec?
I'm a general from Leicester. The Alliance sent me to lend you a hand. I don't really know what's going on, but we're all going to have to cooperate from here on out, right? We've got your backs. And I believe an Imperial General's gone to aid the Alliance in my stead. I'll do smithing after. I received a letter from my adoptive father. He said that I've done this long enough and should come home now. It's a little late for that, though. There's no way I could abandon everyone after we've come this far. I wouldn't be of any use back home anyway. I have no idea what he's thinking. Maybe he's just worried about you. He's still your father, even if you're not blood related.
I'm not sure.
Do you really think so? But even if that's true, I've no intentions of leaving. The goddess, birds, other animals. Raiding delicate flowers. She liked this.
I really appreciate it.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
You don't say.
Between Viscount Esser and Baron Gillinger, many Western lords showed sympathy towards the former Duke Iger, and there are many more who secretly oppose Her Majesty's plan, even if they show outward support. Oh yeah. I always get paranoid. Mic check. Oh yeah. I always get paranoid. There we go. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah. My back and neck are killing me. Is it because I'm sitting here for 9 hours with headphones on? Maybe. I think it's more of a work thing, though. There may be more who secretly oppose Her Majesty's plan, even if they show outward support.
Let's see.
We just have to be patient. They'll come around to Edelgard's ideas in time. You truly think so? My sense is that if we were going to get on board with Her Majesty's plans, they would have done so already. Maybe. Actually, let's spend money on
My
some
instruction
tactics.
comes at a high price.
Yeah, let's raise crest levels. And let's enhance unique action abilities. And let's do it again. Even though these are all people I don't use. Alright, we'll wait. We'll hold off.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Well,
I've journeyed with you this far, and I will stay until the very end, Chess. I too am interested in the secrets of the Central Church's leaders are hiding. Garrick Mach also houses some ruins. I wonder if we'll discover their true origin. Bottom, bum, bottom.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
A-level reforged. A-level reforged. Sure. Oh, level S camp. Alright.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Guess we'll go do a little more training and some chores. I wasn't expecting that.
Time to work you into shape.
See, everyone's still good. I'm not going to rearrange for support's sake right
I
now.
work to grow. One step at a time. Oh, look at that.
This is quite fascinating.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
Alright, so who is mastered? Petra, Monica Dorothea, Linhart, Bernie.
Time to work you into shape.
Oh, okay. That was... I see. Yeah, start learning some mage things, how about?
I wish this was for something besides war.
I forgot to change her to start learning Armor Knight stuff. That's okay.
Guess I'll have to learn something new.
No. Monica's mastered. Oh, she already mastered Priest, I see.
My love.
Oh, Petra. Oops. Well. Start learning mage things. Bernie. Alright. Forgot about Petra. Let's get her going. I should buy some advanced seals, jeez.
This is a way to get more power.
Can't wait to see how you do.
A new support conversation? What do you mean? Hang on, let me go buy some advanced seals first.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Well, there goes all my money.
Hope to see you again soon.
Alright, who's talking? What? Me and Mercy? I guess that's what I was training with?
should be everything in its place now.
And high time we took a break, if you ask me. Lugging all those boxes was hard work. Hey, why don't you join me for a meal? Might be nice to head into town for once.
I'm not that hungry just yet, though. Oh, I've got it. If you'd like, we could have a tea party. I have a cache of delicious treats we can eat as well.
Oh.
Sure, I guess I could go for some tea. Where'd that idea come from, though?
Well, I received some sugar recently as a gift from one of the soldiers I mended back to health. I used it to bake the most wonderful confections. I'd love for you to try them.
Huh, that does sound good. And a little something sweet once in a while never hurt anyone.
Then we're settled. Give me just a moment, I'll get everything ready.
Whoa, these are incredible. I've never had anything quite like them before.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm particularly happy with how those turned out.
It does actually taste kind of familiar, though. Almost like this snack my mom used to make.
Really? You don't say.
Interesting.
Yeah. I was raised in this little village off in the mountains, absolutely surrounded by nature. Sometimes Mom would go out and gather fruit from the trees, then bake things with them.
There's nothing better than a dessert made with fresh fruit. I love them myself. You can knead them into dough and bake them, or preserve them in honey so they can be enjoyed the whole year round.
My mom's stuff was never quite as fancy as the things you make, but they were special in their own way. And even though we didn't have them too often, just one hint of that flavor and it's like I'm a kid again. Guess they were just that good.
It's wonderful you have that memory to look back on. I can tell the time you spent with your mother was very precious to you.
For sure. Though I don't remember it too well anymore.
Can I ask you something? Do you ever wish you could return to the past? To those days with your mother?
It's a nice thought.
It would be great to go back if I could, yeah. We'd have so much more to talk about now that I'm older. But the past is the past. My mom is gone, and there's nothing I can do to change that.
Yes. Yes, I suppose you're right.
Hey, what's wrong? Was it something I said?
Oh, my apologies. I must have been daydreaming for a moment there. Here, try this one next. I made it specially to pair with the tea.
Sure. Thanks.
That was cute. I kind of wasn't paying attention. I was stretching my legs. I don't know if you can tell. And Hubert and Lysithea. Ooh, woo, woo.
It's sad how we have so few research materials here at the base. And in addition...
What luck that we might encounter each other at this late hour, Lysithea.
Don't scare me like that, Hubert! You're terrifying enough under normal circumstances, let alone when you're creeping about like a spider.
I should hardly think myself any more frightening than the disembodied spirit people have reported seeing night after night.
A spirit? So the spirit was sighted around here then? Nearby?
Oh yes, quite near to this training center. It is a positively frightful tale.
It's her.
Just remembered a thing. Important thing. Biggest. I gotta go. Good night. Don't follow me.
Positively frightful, I say, them calling my light a disembodied spirit. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, she's gone.
Oh dear. She left before I could finish.
Rip and dip.
We've barely had any vegetables with our meals lately. It's honestly kind of nice.
Eat vegetables like Cynthia.
What's going on over there?
Then they've not noticed?
Not at all. While preferences vary, there tend to be many people who love meat and dislike vegetables. But to think, we found a way to hide the vegetables in all of that delicious meat and broth. Those who ate it found it delicious without being any the wiser. And of course, she did as well.
That is splendid news. Pray continue then.
Wait! Did I just eat a bunch of vegetables?
Goodness, Lysithia, you look positively gobsmacked. Did you have yourself a recent surprise, perhaps?
So many vegetables. Ah, Hubert!
Good for you, Lysithia.
It's nothing. I'm busy. Gotta go.
It really is sad how much time I spend trying to make vegetables palatable for people. Oh well. I suppose I should just consider it part of managing our soldiers' health. Lysithia, you seem to be in high spirits.
How many parts are there in this support?
I certainly am. Edelgard told me that I was gonna get some delicious sweets today. Wait, why am I even talking to you about this?
That's rude.
You might find yourself without any sweets whatsoever if you continue to treat me so cruelly. After all, I am the one tasked by Her Majesty with the honor of giving them to you.
Then why didn't you open with that, Hubert? Hand them over.
So
First,
angry at him.
permit me to brew a suitable tea to accompany them.
Huh?
That was an interesting one. She was very volatile towards Hubert. And they didn't even have like a C conversation. I don't like that... I don't like the existence of supports... Well, Chez is a bad example. I don't like the existence of supports without a conversation. Like, Bernie only has a B with Petra. Like, sometimes it like, stops. It doesn't go all the way to A. Understandable. But I don't like there being a C, but there's no conversation, but then it's B with a conversation. What's up with that? Or C with a conversation, then nothing at B, and then an A with a conversation? What are you doing? Oh yeah, I need to go do chores.
Care to make yourself useful?
Birdie and... Let's think about who we would want to get up. Well, Birdie's the only one who gets a boost here. Let's try again. Actually, Edelgard. We should focus on Edelgard with people. Because I know I won't be able to do those in other routes. Alright. Edelgard can talk to... Balthus and Yuritsa. I think Yuritsa's already been used up for the day. So, but yeah, she can do stuff with Balthus.
Care to make yourself useful?
If Balthus like wants to do anything, he's Mr. No Chore Man, huh? See about that. Oh, did I already do chores with him? Gosh dang it. And we already did with Yuritsa, huh? Alright, alright. Edelgard Ferdinand.
Just look at what we accomplished together. Let there be no question the Empire will flourish.
I hope so, although I'm not certain how much one has to do with the other.
We all must do our fair share.
What do you mean? Alright, did I already spend all my money? I did. I was gonna look at the blacksmith, but I'm still gonna. Let's see if there's any legendary stuff to unleash effects of. Yeah, the inexhaustible. Yep, I'm a fool. Hang on.
See you around.
Can I sell some bullions? I want to get that bow on Bernie.
I carry a little of everything here.
Yes.
Hope to see you again soon.
Give me that bow.
Hey there. Need something?
So, Divine Glow restores large amount of HP at regular intervals. Reduce cooldown combat arts by 50%. Those aren't that crazy, but actually might. Nah, whatever, we'll do it anyway. Can we forge it to be more stronger? Inexhaustible? There you go. Alright, well, you can't afford that much. Run out of Mithril. Well, that's fine. 170 power is pretty good.
It? See you around.
Alright, let's go. Like cats and dogs. Oh, we have to do a paralog. I mean, we don't have to, but we're gonna do a paralog. I suppose. Covering prayer troops. Curbing.
Are you even listening to me, Linhart? I know what I saw.
Oh, I heard you the first time. I just think you misunderstood what your eyes were telling you.
Nani?
The guy didn't have a head. What could I possibly misunderstand about that?
From a distance, many things could resemble the indistinct shape of a headless torso. It's irrational to assume it was a ghost. There must be a simpler and more scientific explanation. And you'll never convince me otherwise, no matter how much you howl, so best to just let it go. You're being real stubborn about this. Wouldn't it be easier to just mumble something about how he might be right and move on? A fair point. But you see... Father? Well, this is unexpected.
You too, Father? What are you doing here?
I had some matters to discuss with Her Majesty and prefer to do so in person.
And I came to consider the continued unrest in the east of the Empire with the court.
And you thought it might be nice to pay your dear sons a visit while you were in the area. A sensible conclusion. Death awaits around every corner in these times. Each visit could be our last.
You are a fountain of positivity, my son.
We're not just here to bandy words. There's a fight waiting for us, and a lot of you are going to help.
All of us? He can't possibly be counting me among those slated to help, can he? Father?
I was against the idea, but as you might imagine, Count Burgleys would have none of it. You know some of the former Prime Minister's rebel sympathizers escaped, yes? Well, we've tracked them down in a town near to here. Leopold means to mount an attack and wipe them out in one fell swoop.
With just us? I hope you have more troops on the way.
Sorry, but this is all we've got. My army's engaging the kingdom on the Western Front, and Her Majesty's forces are busy with preparations for the next battle. Now come, we don't have much time.
Right, got it.
And what do you think will happen to us if we let the two of them go it alone and they end up dead.
Oh, fine. As you said, it's not like we can talk the Count out of anything once he's set his mind to it. And Caspar is just as bad. That apple is so close to the tree, it may as well be part of the roots themselves.
I assume we can count on you as well, friend.
I'm in the room, I
It will be
guess.
a hard battle, and I cannot vouch for our safe return should you refuse.
Agree reluctantly or refuse.
Don't see how I can say no when you put it like that. You're just as bad as Count Burgley's in your own special way.
You appear to have a bond of mutual trust. Nicely done, son.
I'm not sure that's how I'd phrase it, but moving on. If we're going to do this thing, I suggest we move out and do it already.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, Caspar and his dad will be drowning in bad guys before we even get our boots laced. Come on, we gotta catch up.
See? I knew I could rely on you.
I get the feeling this is going to be quite the bother before it's all said and done.
Oh, bother. Okay. I see. Those two are on their side of the map. Interesting. Stop trying to give me Cosmo's shield. I don't want it. Here, Manuela, take this frickin' thing. See, now Aurora's shield on Caspar, that's worth having. My brain did not register
So
what
much
the S-rank requirement was. 1200?
For catching the enemy unprepared.
Not a problem.
Oh, if I must.
So, sure, let's
Alright,
try.
so no one has any advantages here, I guess.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Not a problem.
Well, no matter. We'll wipe out what's left of this rebellion regardless.
That racket you caused outside of town certainly didn't help. Still, at least they've been drawn out.
It's been a while since I fought alongside my father. Better step it up.
Even more than you usually do? In that case, I'll try to keep out of your way.
Are you kidding? My usual approach would get blasted away by my father's battle cry alone.
A good point. I'll stay away from him as well.
When did we two last fight side by side? During the troubles in Enbar, perhaps?
Quite recently, then. Hopefully things go better this time around.
Take a breather. This stronghold will fall.
I'll get an expert Mortal Savant someday. Then I can go back to being an Ashura.
Your training is starting to pay off, son. You've become much more disciplined.
Oh, now I feel his eyes watching my every move. Better not let him down.
Wait, does this not connect on the map? Oh, it does. It's... Am I going crazy? What the heck? Linhart can make it through, alright? I don't know. What am I supposed to be doing now? I got the things.
Leopold von Burgley stands before you. Come and face me.
What's that noise? Are they onto us?
Now we can go.
Got this.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Defeat that far one. Caspar.
So, what should I be doing again?
I can still defeat a mage, I guess. I don't know.
These bandits seem unrelated to the rebels. Still, we might as well deal with them.
Mowing down weak enemies is so very dull. What say you, Caspar? Care to compete over which group can rack up more kills?
You and Count Hevering versus the three of us? I like those odds!
Or you can leave us out of your absurd contest entirely.
Yeah, these are people. You shouldn't compete over ending their lives. Although they are Fire Emblem bandits, which are like the scum of the earth.
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on!
Not a problem. I've got this.
Oh, I thought... That's like, who's over there? What? Okay.
About time!
Come on, Valdemar! You're falling behind!
I don't know why you insist on this foolish competition, Leopold. You know full well I can never keep up with you.
Alright, that's one down. Come on, give me another!
Can't we just have a nice, normal battle? Counting bodies is so tacky.
Yeah, tacky's one way to call it.
Sorry.
More bandits over there, Valdemar!
Wait. Oh.
Warp me in!
My turn. Another one-man assault. Well, if that's what you want.
Wait, they took back over my other bases. What the heck?
Would you like to be warped as well, Caspar? I personally think it's a terrible idea, but I'll let you make your own decision.
Not a problem. I've got this.
So, what should I be doing again?
You go to the deep
Sure,
one.
let's try it.
Because you're
Oh, if I
best.
must. Leave this to me.
No thanks. I'm running on pure, clean Caspar power this time.
By the way, what of your older boy? I understand he was taken captive?
He lives, but the temporary loss of Mercius had dire repercussions. I fear we must reassess his fitness for the Berkeley's men.
I'm feeling great, Father! What about you?
Need you even ask? Thanks to my training, my stamina is the envy of men half my age.
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice. More bandits? Or mostly bandits, I guess. I don't see very many rebels.
What's all the commotion? We're under attack, then fight back, you idiots!
Alright.
Not a problem.
Oh, if I must.
You go start taking care of that.
Leave this to me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
They're all bow knights? Ooh, that's not great for Caspar. What the heck? Stole my kill.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try.
Take a breather.
You're keeping quite close to me, Father. Is the Count's company not to your liking?
Precisely so. The man is a selfish, overbearing oaf who doesn't even pretend to listen to me. He is the worst, and I curse fate for seeing fit to saddle us together so strong.
Linhart, what are you doing?
Oh, if I must. Leave. I can't just sleep.
Go faster. They're all freaking bow knights. You own them.
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice. Sorry.
Wasn't I struggling to make him do a wind spell before? I guess I am a dark mage right now, right? Or am I? I don't even know. I have to control Linhardt manually or he won't do anything.
We'll go on ahead to escort the prisoners.
About time. We beat my father? I don't believe it.
You boys did well. Yeah, right. So well, in fact, that I think we ought to put you to the test ourselves. What say you, Voldemar?
So be it. But I cannot promise to match your intensity.
Wait, they're gonna fight us? Alright, well.
Let's show our fathers what we can do. So, what should I be doing again?
They don't have advantage over either of them. So Linhardt definitely has disadvantage. Let's all gang
I
up.
suppose needs must.
Sure, let's try it. That wasn't so bad.
Well, Linhardt, seeing as we're here, may as well put you to the test also.
Must you? And what exactly are you hoping to prove with this test of yours?
My force of will seems rather weak in the face of the might you display so casually.
Sorry, I can tell your heart's not really in this.
Now what? I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm gonna prove how strong I am.
I think we're gonna save all our A attacks for Count Bergleys.
It doesn't feel like I've posed much of a challenge today.
No, get in there!
Pardon me.
Oh, this is worth it.
So unlikely.
Beat up your dad, Linhardt. I mean, he doesn't really deserve it like Count Barley does, but you know.
Pardon me.
That was about what I expected.
Leave this
Expected.
Alright, I can at least get there and use this on him before it runs out, maybe. Where is he?
Behold, a token effort. This.
Oh,
Behold, a token effort.
do it again.
How's this?
Yes. Yes. Give me more. Show me what you've learned. Every technique and talent. Hold nothing back.
Fight against the strongest man in the Empire? You got it.
I'll give you all you can handle.
Do one of these.
Out of my way!
Are you sure you have the right son here? Because I'd much prefer to stay out of this.
Out of my way!
Yeah, good job, Caspar.
You have surpassed me, Caspar. Well fought. I am proud of you.
Well, this day has been simply awful.
That's pretty
Time
easy
you to
for how
hurry
built
home
up he
and
was.
Fall into bed.
Bed? It's still early. I bet my father has plenty more training in store for us.
Assassin. No, I didn't get very many KOs. Oh well.
I'll use this strength to perform mighty deeds.
I didn't even get 1,000, let alone the 1,200 it wanted. I wasn't gonna sit and grind for it though. Yes!
Hey, new power! All right!
So you finally bested your old man, huh? I'm proud of you, Caspar. And Linhardt, you've come a long way as well. Oh, and it puts my mind at ease to know these two have a companion like you around.
I'm also
Don't you
here.
agree, Valdemar?
Any peace of mind I may have gained will doubtless be wiped out soon by more of your antics, Leopold. But yes, as one never knows what will happen on a battlefield, it is always good to have capable allies.
Wow, did you hear that? My father isn't easily impressed, so you must have really knocked his greaves off back there.
It's an honor to get complimented by such a renowned military mind.
Ha! Well, if you ever want to test your might, you know where to find me.
I don't think that was ever on the table.
No? Well, that's disappointing. Anyway, Caspar, I wanted to give you something. My gauntlets, Yarn Griper. They've been in our family for generations, and you don't even need a crest to use them.
Really? Are you sure?
Oh, wow.
It's only right that they get passed down to the next generation of Berkeley's warrior.
You mean I've earned them?
Nice.
Looks like all your hard work's finally paying off.
Game still says this cannon
Thank you,
promote his
Father.
Wyvern
Truly.
Rider.
I'm gonna get even stronger to keep proving I deserve the honor.
Ha! Well said, my son. Now then, it would be rude of me to let the rest of you go empty-handed after all that. Here. Consider this as a thank you for letting me drag you all on my little adventure.
Hey, now we're talking. After all those years as a merc, I always expect some kind of reward after a tough battle.
You throw yourself vigorously into the fray to help your friends, yet also keep a tight grip on the strings of your purse. You would make for a fine civil servant, if you ever had the inclination.
Tempting, but I think I'd rather fight
Shut
people
it
than
down.
paperwork. Guys like me aren't cut out for the civilized life. I prefer to let my sword do the talking.
Wait, you have a talking sword?
Yeah, his name
What?
Caliburn.
Of course not.
If only you trained your mind with the same vigor as your muscles, my son.
Hey, speaking of minds, where's Linhardt? He's been awfully quiet through all this. Did he seriously just pass out? Oh, are we going? Wow, look at that. I have a second wind. Just enough energy to get me home and into bed.
Monstrous strength rain. Wow. Well. Let's go ahead and change back to an Azura. I'm pretty satisfied with having two mastered. Like, look. I'm like full on abilities, so like. They're good. Switch Awakening, increased amount of successful attack. That's successful. Oh, okay. Okay, well. And Caspar actually. You're getting there. Alright, in celebration, you're Punch Boy now. Eh? Oh, they need to be unleashed. I can probably afford that.
Hey there. Need something?
I cannot afford it. I don't have enough mithril because I used it all to increase the might. Well...
See you around.
Sag. Cry if you like every time. Also, I just need to double check Winhart's class. Yeah, he's a Dark Bishop. Huh. Anyway, Sword of Zoltan plus 10. That sounds good. I want it. But defeat Holy Knight and so and so and such and such. Alright, who do we got? Raph. Alright, it says watch out for tomes. That means I use Caspar. He's already here. Look at him have an advantage over people. Say watch out for lances, which means Edelgard, because she's now my only axe. They say watch out for swords, which means I want... Ferdinand's busy. Let's send in Yuritsa.
Understood.
And that's about it, so... I guess Ferdinand is not busy. Come here, Ferdinand.
This war is ours to be won.
Alright, you don't need Aurora Shield now, though, because you're not flying. What about that monstrous strength ring? Hello? Why would it not auto-equip that? Why? I mean, defense plus 6 is good, I guess. Don't you dare unequip Fetters of Dromi. Alright. 500 stress ring.
Nothing bores me more than defense. Starting the mission. Is that an order?
There's not a question of can. Only leave this to me.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
We will surmount this challenge together.
Beat them and their allies. Oh, they're advancing on the thing. Alright, change of plans, I suppose.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
So, sure.
Onward!
For you!
Alright, I'll switch to Caspar.
its capture. Starting the mission. Is that an order?
This'll be amazing!
Commencing attack. Follow me.
I'm dragging the others down.
Did you all see how marvelous I was?
I'm dragging the others down.
That was easy.
Alright.
So, what should I be doing? Sure, let's try it.
Bear witness.
Watch this!
I'm dragging the others down.
How does that please you? Allow me to lend you a hand.
Wyvern Lord? They're surrounded with those guys. Alright, Yuritsa.
Starting the mission. Providing support. It is time.
We're not losing to anyone!
You'll have to take things from here. You can't let it end like this.
Drop it.
There's not a question.
Alright, you also go help.
Only a... Leave this to me. There's
That's
not
an
a question
accident.
of can. Only a mat. My will is theirs.
About time.
What next?
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Alright.
So, what? Sure. Wasn't so bad.
Our time has finally come.
Alright, I'm not quite there on KOs yet.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
They will not take this from us.
My life is a hollow procession.
Impressive. I will follow your lead.
Alright, we can go get him now.
Sure, let's try it.
Wherever it may take me.
Caspar, I'm just gonna go beat up this person real quick.
How do you like me now?
And then I'll switch to Edelgard.
Bear witness.
Watch this.
Defended as instructed.
Didn't defend. Maybe the whole thing was a defense mission. I don't know. Sword of Zoltan plus 10, baby!
Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
I need more strength than this.
150 boost aerial attacks? That means launched into the air. I see. Boost awakening. Not really awaken that much, but okay. Not as good as I was hoping for, but that's okay.
Long story short, the kingdom is preparing to ride west with a huge army. It looks like they're going to throw everything they've got at Aryan Road.
Yes. We have received similar reports.
It's a pretty strange thing to do. I don't trust it.
Then you believe it to be a feint. Interesting. Well, if true, there are only so many places they could go. They cannot ignore our troops and attempt to take Dare-True. That would be folly. So the only other place I can imagine they would be after is Garrick Mach.
That's what I was thinking. So what's our play?
We can't risk losing the monastery. We'll have to send more troops to defend it. But at the same time, we can't unclench the fist we are trying to bring down on the kingdom. Our only choice is to mobilize the full resources of our regions.
Spoken like a woman with might to spare. I'm afraid we in the Alliance are already at our limits. But hear me out for a second. If the kingdom really intends to attack Garrick Mach, they won't approach from the west. That would put them smack between your forces in Aryan Road and the monastery. It'd be suicide. That leaves them with only one option.
You're saying they'll take the northern approach through Aelal?
Yep, the Valley of Torment, which just so happens to be the route we were planning to use ourselves. The Church of Saros will likely mobilize every knight they've got, and that is a very big army.
Supposing you are correct, what do you suggest we do in response? Should we change our marching route to avoid clashing with them?
Nope. In fact, I vote we do the opposite. The kingdom will catch on no matter how we try to deploy our troops, so I say let's meet them right there in Aelal.
Interesting. But the valley path is treacherous and difficult to navigate, which will blunt the impact of our superior numbers. Why would we play into the enemy's hands like that?
Because sometimes trying to claim every advantage can be a double-edged sword. Leveling the playing field can often be the key to bringing an opponent down, especially if you know you can handle it. Besides, what better way to keep casualties to a minimum than by finishing them off in one battle?
You know how to convince me. Very well. I can get behind this plan.
Is there anything you would like to add, Hilda? You appear to be deep in thought.
Huh? Who, me? Nah, I'm good. I'm just standing in because Clat asked me to. If it brings the war to an end quicker, I am all for it.
Anna, where are you going? Who's supporting? Elgard and Ferdinand, A support. Alright. I'm here for it.
You're in better spirits than I expected. You look at least 2 shades less pale than you did after the battle at Fort Mercius.
Oh, but your majesty does enjoy telling it like it is. Would it be the end of you to show a little compassion? No. Then you would just be pitying me. I do not know which is worse. Regardless, I am well. Thank you for noticing. Ask of me what you will, and I shall see it done.
I don't need anything from you, Ferdinand. Or at least not in that way. Just give me your usual effort, and that should be enough to get us through the upcoming battle.
You can count on me. Point me at a foe, and I will dispatch them with all haste. I cannot afford to die now. Cold embrace of death on the battlefield. Or some such hogwash.
Ooh, he mad.
Yes. I killed my father. And I would be a liar if I said it did not wound me nearly beyond reckoning. But I will not hate myself for it. It was the correct choice.
I did the right thing.
Well, don't feel too bad. Imagine what they would write about me if we lose this war. Despite her futile attempts to wrest power from the Prime Minister, the Emperor's people turned against her and her life ended in abject failure. The end. I know exactly what the world would say of me, which is why I have no intention of losing.
I will not permit such a thing to happen. If ever my life were to be weighed against yours, I would gladly perish in ignominy if it meant keeping you alive and well. What? Did I say something amusing?
No, it's just... You're so strong, so proud. If all the world's nobles were like you, there would be no need to dismantle the aristocracy. That's all. I know it's a futile thought.
Nothing is futile. Though even I must admit it seems to be so, given the circumstances. Still, you vastly underestimate the potential of the aristocracy. For generations, our ancestors worked hand in hand, sharing knowledge and wisdom to administer our great land and ensure it was well protected. They acquired knowledge of the region and developed good policies to rule it. And in doing so, they earned the trust of the people. We cannot throw away everything they have built. It would be folly.
Of course not. What do you take me for? I'm dismantling the aristocracy, not their legacy. The common folk will take up the torch and carry on.
Do you believe they are ready? No matter how gifted they may be, they are only commoners. In order to replace the nobility, they need to be educated. Wait a moment. I see your plan now. You intend to establish a school. One that is not merely for nobles and wealthy merchant children, like the Officers' Academy once was. A school where anyone can enroll, regardless of wealth or standing, and get an education rivaling that of any noble.
Ferdinand? I cannot begin to guess where that idea sprung from, but this is exactly why I need you beside me as we shape the future of Adrestia.
You mean to say that you did not actually... So I was... Well, it is nice to be needed.
All enemies defeated. Okay, that'll just happen. I could go back and try to get some... Actually, we'll wait for Anna to show up, then we'll buy some Mithril. Oh, okay, so this is the one with the timer. So we want to start heading up this way.
Headlong into the fray!
Alright, bunch of tomes, axes, and swords. So Caspar's staying, Ferdinand's staying. And Petra's gonna be, or Edelgard's gonna become Petra. Gosh.
I fight for my land of home.
Alright, I'm gonna hit that BRB button real quick. Okay. Wait, why would it size him down? He has a monstrous strength ring. Why would it auto-equip him to a worse version of the same thing? Auto-equip. Your madness. And Petra did the same. Stop. What's wrong with you? Okay.
Watch and be amazed. Striking swiftly is our best. Just do as I planned.
Oh, get him.
I shall take it from here.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's
Get 'em.
try it.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Oh, didn't see
There's not a question of
Ferdinand.
can. Only a matter of will. Leave.
Best chance.
About time. I'll take the front.
Wait. Sorry, Petra.
I'm swapping in. The enemy's stronghold will be ours. You are mine! This will take but a moment with me here.
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
I am your man.
I have finished with great success.
You may continue to rely on me. There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Begin. The Sky...
About time.
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
I will capture this stronghold.
How do you like me now?
Tremble before me.
Oh, defeating enemies is my whole
Step
objective.
toward restoring my house.
I'm not really like paying attention to that.
Did you all see how marvelous I was?
All done. What is the next order?
This guy's just sitting there and I just show up. Start doing my crit rush on this guy.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
I am your man.
We'll get it done no matter what.
Caspar, you're already basically right there.
Witness our valiant efforts.
That is... okay. I'll get Ferdinand on that right now.
There's not a question of can. Only a leave this to me.
About time.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I have finished with great success. I'm dragging the others down.
case, Caspar, if you would.
So, what should I be doing again? This way?
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight. Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Hang on, I'm not done getting KOs. Is it? It's 600. Okay, you know what? I get done actually.
Leave this to me.
Petra though. Now we'll see what Ferdinand can do.
Very well. Onward.
A feat of much impressiveness.
Ferdinand's gonna beat it on his own.
Let us use this for the glory of our army.
We could fight again, but the result would be the same.
Well, Zoltan plus 10.
I'll use this strength to perform mighty deeds.
Mighty deeds.
Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
And temporarily receives a major boost strength match proportional to dex. Sounds pretty good. Oh my gosh, Anna, you didn't move. Marianne wants to go on an expedition.
Indeed.
If you would.
Right.
Free forage uses.
What you think?
Raise morale? I don't know. Monica and Hubert. Alright, game said go back to base right now. I'm gonna read this work conversation first though. Ferdinand Caspar. Nice support.
Alright, now just... Huh. What's with the weird design on this piece here?
That is no design, Caspar, but a fracture. And a perfectly straight one at that, which makes it rather hard to discern. Repairing it will likely not prove worth the bother. Best relegate the piece to life as training equipment.
Wow, you really know your stuff, Ferdinand. I'm clueless when it comes to this kind of thing. Sometimes I think you know everything.
Oh, I am not quite so impressive as that. But you seem troubled by something, Caspar. What is it? No, forgive my presumption. Perhaps I was merely imagining it.
See? You do know everything. Something is kind of bothering me. I was talking to someone the other day about how I want to distinguish myself in battle, and they said that meant I wanted the war to go on forever. Of course, I told them they were nuts. Then I actually started thinking about it. About what I'll be doing when the war ends, I mean. About what I'll even be.
I do not think you have cause to worry. We may not know what the future holds, but you are delivering great results as a leader. Surely you will be held in esteem for such.
Sure, but doesn't that just mean my life is about nothing but fighting? I'm not a guy like you who's good at pretty much everything, so... Listen to me. I can't remember the last time I got in my own head like this.
Nonsense. We all have our worries. Why, even I have one or two of my own.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Well, your earlier appraisal of my boundless talent, for one.
Huh? But that's true. Also, why would you need to worry about being good at everything?
Oh, there is no doubt I can handle most things without much difficulty. And there are few things I have strong preferences about. Stimulants such as coffee aside.
Right. Which means...
But to me, that fact is nothing more than the flip side of having no prominent talents. I am a purveyor of all trades, but an expert in none. A man such as yourself, who possesses rare ability in a single field, is positively dazzling.
What? Okay, you are seriously overthinking this entire thing, Ferdinand. Don't get me wrong, I'm thrilled you have a high opinion of me, but any comparison of us is always gonna end with my being humiliated.
Do you truly think so?
Oh.
Look, I'm bad at the sciences, hopeless with strategy, and a complete oaf when it comes to coordinating anything besides tying my own shoes. But you can help me with all that stuff. And not just me, you can help everyone shore up their weak points. Sheesh. Alright, that's enough worry for one day. Time to go run until I puke.
Can't relate.
Caspar, wait! And he has gone. Still, I suppose the man makes an intriguing point. My lack of weaknesses does give me a unique ability to offer aid to everyone.
That's cute. Fernand's getting close with Hubert. He does need to spend more time with Dorothea. Oh my gosh, he has a full support while playing with Lysithea. I'll probably prioritize Dorothea first, but I need to get on that Lysithea. Will Lysithea just have like a lot of supports with Black Eagles for some reason? Hubert, oh, she doesn't have a support line with Edelgard this one. That sucks. Hubert, Ferdinand. I guess it's just those two. She used to have one with Linhardt. Kind of a shame. Alright, I can't hold all these supplies. Let's go.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
3 forage uses.
Hey there. Need something?
I guess. Smithing stone.
Is this it?
Oh my gosh. Scythe of Sariel, not actually that good. Do I have any good stuff to repair? And I got money. I'm good on...
Is this it?
I have some pretty dang good swords.
Is this it?
And I'm definitely good on axes. Edelgard running around with Crusher.
Is this it?
I would like more A-rank rusted weapons. Maybe this. uses Woot Steel.
Is this it?
Petra can have that, I guess.
See you around.
Alright, Marianne, where are you at? Wait, did I already get to A support with Marianne? I don't think I did. I got B, right? Yeah, I'm close. So this will probably put it over, so...
I hope everything goes well today.
Oh. Incidents. We've gone to the Forest of Marianne before, right? So we'll go to the mountains.
I was waiting for you. Breathtaking. I'm speechless.
Nani! So walk side by side, Marianne trips and falls, you dash to their aid at once. I'll carry you.
I'm fine. Really, you don't have to do that.
No, you look pretty light.
Do you think the goddess truly watches over us? I believe that she does.
You think she does exist? She doesn't exist. I've met her once. I don't think she'd like that. Yeah.
Yes,
What?
that's correct.
I'm sorry. I should have joked that I met her.
Do you ever wish you could throw everything away and escape to another world?
Do you want to escape together?
There's no need to kill poor animals for our food. Couldn't we just eat vegetables instead?
I'm sorry, I like meat. She appreciates it though, it's honest.
Thank you very much for your company today.
Well, no perfect date, but we got that A support anyway, so that's fine. I think we got a perfect date with her last time, so it's all the same.
Oh, hello. Are you on your way to get something to eat?
Yeah. You?
I am. Shall we go together then?
The sure thing. I wonder what they've cooked up for us today. Ah, that was satisfying. Pretty nice getting such tasty meals all the time, huh?
I agree. The meal was lovely.
You didn't finish your meat again. It's kind of a waste, you know.
I ate a lot of the vegetables, so you can have it.
Hey, if you're offering... Wait a minute. Haven't we had this conversation before?
I think we have.
Did something happen to you, Marianne? You seem more relaxed today. In a good way, of course.
Oh no, nothing in particular. But I made a decision. I'm not going to worry about whether I bring misfortune to others or not. I've been a part of this army for a while now, and I've worked closely with everyone in it. And nothing terrible has happened to anyone as a result of being around me.
Well, of course nothing bad's happened.
I'm still a bit anxious about everything, but I decided to adopt a more easygoing attitude. I'd like to emulate you and your nonchalant demeanor, how you can just move through the world without a care.
You're making me sound kind of irresponsible. But you know what? I'm okay with that. I say if you want to talk to people, then talk to them. If you want to be alone, then do that. I really think it's best to just be yourself. Don't force anything.
Yes, I think so too. But I fear my adoptive father might chastise me again if I say that to him.
Oh, maybe.
I'm not so sure about that. I think he'd acknowledge how far you've come if he saw you now.
You really think so?
You might not have noticed, but you're a lot different than you used to be. You're definitely somewhat sociable. More so, even.
I just hope that's good enough for him.
I'd like to think it will be. Well, I mean, I guess I don't really know what kind of guy your father is.
Sometimes I think you say whatever pops into your head without thinking. I suppose that's what I like about you, isn't it? I can already tell I'm going to learn a lot from you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Cute. Alright, I already used my free smithings. Yeah, let's go. And we go up here. Active Zoltan plus 10. What's with all these Zoltan plus 10s? Gain control of all strongholds and all strongholds. Okay. Alright, there's swords, bows, and punches. Alright, so you can take a break, Caspar. Get Bernie.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
Are there any energized mages? Oh, Constance can have a break. Linhardt's... Well, I'll do Dorothy, actually.
Another day, another stage to conquer.
I think we'll do 2 mages and 1 lanceman.
Understood.
So, Linhardt and Dorothea, I suppose. That's stronger than Inexhaustible? Reckless power, level 2. Defense factor. No, I think Inexhaustible is better, even if it's a little weaker. I think it makes up for it. Ba-da-da-da, 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 ba-da-da-da.
I've come this far.
500.
Why pack it in now?
Let's sing a few bars to get our spirits up.
Oh, if I must.
But thou must.
Leave this to me.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Bernie, go.
Sure hope this goes okay. Leave this one to me.
Actually, you're... never mind.
Leave this one to me.
Well, not a whole lot of advantage. I probably should have done 2 Lancers. Oh well.
That's my cue.
I'll do what I can.
be attacking than defending. I still find this whole affair to be very annoying.
Commencing attack. Follow me.
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
I won't lose.
All this work makes me want to take a break.
Alright,
It's Birdie's time to shine.
go take that over.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Actually, no.
It's Birdie's time to shine.
I'm burning go take
Sure.
that.
Bear witness.
I don't care about that guy.
Let's move out.
Moving on.
Dying would defeat the purpose of all this.
Looks like you got one tough.
Oh wow, he
Oh,
is
if
getting
I
ganged up on.
must.
Sort of. I mean, he should be winning. Dorothea, go help. Can I heal? No.
That's my cue.
Fight on your hands.
Are you?
What a pain. Always be prepared.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Starting. Is that an order? Too easy.
Go!
Sorry.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Oh, if I must.
Don't really have anything for you, Linhart.
Let's move out. Bring it down.
It's Birdie's time to shine.
Go get him.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
I can't just
I'm the star now.
middling results. Perhaps even adequate.
I'm all right. Don't give him a chance to retaliate. Bring it down.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Tell me somebody saw that.
You're not gonna help up there. I see.
It is tough.
We did it! It's Birdie's time to shine.
Bear witness. Tedious. You're weak. Unnecessary. It must not fall.
Oh god.
Leave this one to me. Looks like you could use some help.
Oh, if I must.
Can you heal them?
If my assist... Oh.
Whatever.
Peace awaits
That's
us.
fine.
I know it does.
Oh, we got the S rank.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days. Wow, I did it!
This is part of me now.
Anna. Okay.
Greetings.
That's not what I meant. Metro, please. Thank you. Alright. We'll expand and then we'll unlock those gauntlets, which are hopefully going to be the best gauntlets we have. Worth the effort.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Marketplace. Reduces cost of gifts. Greatly increased types of weapons that can be bought. Cost of gifts, I guess.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it?
Right.
See you around.
I don't know how good Divine Glow is, because you're not going to get... If you need that effect, you're not getting S ranks. Unexpected encounter. Please just be monsters. No. Ash, Lorenz. Okay. So they say, watch out for fists and tomes. Which means Caspar.
Put me in there and watch our enemies fly.
And Bernie. And they say axes and lances and swords, so Edelgard should be 2 of those. Yes.
Follow me, soldiers of the Empire.
And then, yeah, we'll keep Eureka. I just took him out, but...
So be it.
Yay! He does use them. They are helpful. Why does it keep doing that? Here, lock it. So now if I optimize... Okay, locking just means I can't sell it. Didn't Bernie used to have something better? It doesn't matter.
Right, let's do this.
I'm going to win, and I'm go-
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Here I go.
Okay.
No mistakes.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Going to smile while doing it.
Bear witness.
I'll take the front.
trees!
Yeah, those.
That should suffice.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
This'll be amazing! We can ill afford defeat here.
So,
all demon beasts
into a corner.
Alright, what are they weak to? Not axes. Oh my gosh. Okay. Swords, lances, fists, and magic. Alright, so that's just a Caspar and Yuritsa job, I guess.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Here I
Guard go fight it
No
anyway.
mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Are you sure?
Oh, wait a minute. Caspar?
So, what should I do? Sure.
I'm not afraid of you.
Birdie, get out of here. Go fight this rando. Oh my gosh, die!
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
About time.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Okay.
Sure, let's try it.
And Yuritsa.
About time.
Nope. I just wanted to punch the jar. Ow.
So long! Out of my way!
Well, I guess one more...
Are you sure?
One health bar per character, I guess.
You got this, Bernie.
Why did the map say there were gonna be lances and axes? There were none. Thing sure does have a health bar. Oh my gosh. Flip through the floor, that's fine. Finish it off with another combat art.
We did it!
Alright, Edelgard better not get MVP, because all she did was do the last bar of the health boss. Okay, that makes sense.
Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
This is part of me now.
Alright, we want to promote Caspar. He can be a War Master now.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Kinda hate how it loads, but you know.
Yep, feels like me.
Alright, did I see that correctly? That Death Knight just mastered? No, we got 2 stars on the Holy Knight. Dun, dun, dun. Did Lorenz ever get to be his final rank thing? Okay, no, oh, I see. It's equipped and he's 2 out of 3 stars. Okay. I see where I got confused on that. Quest restrictions: you will deal and receive increased damage during this battle? That sounds fine. Moral Savant and Dark Bishop. So Punch Boy and the Lancer. No. Wait, what? Okay, well. You can stay in. I swear it said Mortal Savant. The Mortal Savant is routed. Oh, that's our guys. I see. In that case, we do want Edelgard for her axe powers. Who's up here, though? Wait, does Caspar not beat that? Oh, it's our Dark Bishop. I see. Bernie beats it. I'm good at video games. Anyway. We could use a tome. Hubert wants to do it.
I will prepare the Scarlet Path.
Right, let's do this. So, what should I be doing again? I'll back you up.
Here I go. No mistakes. I'll provide some protection.
Right then. Let us go to work.
Bernie.
It's Bernie's time to You need some backup?
Right then. Let us go
Just
to
go with
work.
Bernie
You
for
appear
now.
to need assistance.
Are you sure? Down, huh? Well, I promise to save you.
There's never a disadvantage with
Okay,
me
well.
around.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Watch this! We need some help, and fast! It worked!
Wait, it's yours? I did it, everybody!
It's no use. You can't gain any ground.
We did it!
Alright, who is manning this? An archer? Why, that's a job for Hubert. Hubert Dubert Doo.
Right then. Let us go to work. I will see my duty.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Ow. Wait, do they still expect 500 KOs? In this?
I beg of you, help! It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
Allow me to lend you a hand.
If I may. Victory awaits if we can claw our way back from this disadvantage.
What disadvantage? We're doing fine.
Perhaps this will shift
Would
the
you
situation in our favor.
fall over and die? Give me your items.
Right then. Let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
What are they weak to? Axe, fist, tome, pretty much everything but Bernie.
So, what should I do? Sure, let's try it.
I'll take over.
Oh.
Now you know the strength of the Adrestian Emperor.
I'll have to work extra hard if I want to keep up with you, Edelgard.
Oh, this thing's gonna die real fast.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. Orders have been carried out. Now then, what comes next?
Well, that was that. We're not getting the S rank. What even is S rank for worth? Does it even tell me here? Probably just a stat boost or something. Who cares?
Are you sure? I'm not afraid of you. Not today.
A perfect rescue.
Yeah, alright. Womp womp.
What do you think?
Lightning speed. Raise defense? I'll just go for Ches. Alright, back to base. Back to base. Back to base. Back to base.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Greatly expands number of dishes, okay. That's it. Honestly, can I get, if I could get 26 advanced combat manuals, that'd be great. Let's see what we can do.
If I may be of further service.
Good to see you.
Let's just go through and optimize everyone real quick. Goddess ring. Whatever. Worry about equipment later. Why is it giving to like certain characters have priority for certain hold items? Okay. It was advanced combat manuals that we wanted.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
We could get 16. So if we, that's another 100 if we want 10 more. Well, let's see. Just get rid of these rusted swords. Keep those top two. We'll keep that. It was funny. Oh, that got me a lot. Okay. Wow, we could probably upgrade a couple things then while we're at it. One thing at a time, though. Advanced combat manuals, give me another 10.
Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
I didn't realize it actually cost money to upgrade. Doesn't cost very much, I guess. Wow. Alright, so that's Tactics Academy fully done. Alright, so we would need 13 basic building materials. Those should be pretty cheap.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Cheap-ish. Give me the award. Jeez.
Well, how'd it go?
Wow.
Any result's a good result.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Alright. And now we need 19 quality building materials.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Can we afford that?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Barely. Alright.
Everything has its use.
I'll call that a good use of our resources.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the
Now that we're
facilities.
focusing on getting like skills and stuff. Let's start thinking about what we want next. This I don't care about. We can't do it now, but increase durability. We'll do that at some point, I guess. But recreation corner. Chance of cooking a meal. Eh. I mean, we're close to done with that, so I guess it might be worth it. Slightly reduce cost of resources and ingredients. I like never buy those. I assume not these resources, that'd be a supply depot thing. Yeah, smithing stones when delivered, blah blah blah. Increase types of tradable items. Don't care about that. So I'd say our next priority is probably supply depot. And then recreation quarter, and then blacksmith. Then marketplace, then battalion guild.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
And while I have money, let me buy some A-rank battalions.
Well, well. Hello, you.
Hello, me.
We have some truly we have some truly we have some we have some true we have some truly capable people here.
Yep.
Come back soon, all right?
Was the moose? Just complete all side missions. As in, alright, we'll just go there last then. Defeat Great Knight and other enemies. Okay. Caspar stays in. Well, he's seen a lot of work now that he's put gauntlets on. Bernie, I'm gonna swap you for Swordy.
I'm ready to be battling.
And we will need a lance.
We have a duty to fulfill.
Now, do you want 2 swords or 2 lances?
So
Agreed's in.
be it.
Why would... Actually, we're gonna make Petra go even crazier on this speed. I do not. Actually, trade with Caspar. Give Caspar increased speed, Petra increased attack. No, anything but other swords. axe off with Yuritsa. So that gives Yuritsa advantage over axes. Sounds good to me.
No guts, no glory.
Striking swiftly is our best chance.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Begin. The sky speak.
I will accompany you.
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
There's not a question of can. Only a... Leave this to me!
Oh, that's why Yuritsa didn't want to fight that guy. Makes sense. But Ferdinand has the anti-weakness thing.
A taste more bitter than...
So...
Okay,
what should
yeah,
I
you
be
keep
doing
going over
again?
there.
Sure, let...
Black is coffee.
I'm swapping in.
A fight here! Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. For you!
This'll be a...
I am your man!
All done. What is the next order?
Hello, someone sneaking by down here?
So... Sure, let's try it.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter... Leave this to me!
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
I face my comrades after this.
No, you
Did
turn
you all
around.
see how marvelous I was?
That's okay, don't need to see.
Down before you have time to strap your armor on.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
That was easy. No point in capturing the stronghold if we don't put it to good use.
So you stay here.
I'm swapping in.
Retreat! You may continue to rely on me. Retreat!
I have finished with great success.
Not a bad way to test my skills.
Oh, hey, Cyril. He exists.
Retreat!
Victory is ours for the taking.
It's not over.
Okay.
Begin.
Alright. Everyone go get Cyril. That was a misclick.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
And Petra's just gonna run over and take over this base real quick. Can probably get another 130 kills before the end of this.
That wasn't so bad.
Every life equally fragile.
The skill of Bridget's warriors is a marvel to behold.
We won't last if this keeps up.
Oh my gosh. Go awakening mode on him. Cyril, your days are numbered.
Use this stronghold well. All enemies will be falling. Farewell.
Not bad.
Oh, I don't know if I got the KOs. I didn't think that would one-shot Cyril.
Vigilant.
Oops. Oh, I did get it. Wow, I went way over, actually. Okay, sure.
For Bridget, I find strength to carry on.
Thanks for tipping me off. It was the push I needed.
Eh? Eh? Eh?
I've been grappling with what to do for a long time. If I'd had someone like you around, I might have made the right decision in the first place. I bet I'd be walking a very different path right now. Lester would sure be different. Maybe even all of Fodlan would be different.
I think you're giving me too much credit.
I don't know. I'm a pretty good judge of character. But anyway, if you don't have anything else lined up after the war, why not come with me? I think we make a pretty good team.
Trying to poach my rival.
Yeah, maybe we do. I'll give it some thought.
That's all I can ask. But for now, I guess you know what to do next.
Oh, is Claude betraying us?
How about it?
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, good. Fog of War. Alright, lances, axes, and tomes. Caspar, you are not leaving my sight today. No Ferdinand. So, I guess Edelgard and Ches.
Time to go to work.
I'm done doing people just because they're motivated. He doesn't have advantage over anyone.
Follow me, soldiers of the Empire.
Poor Slayer. Like Edelgard cares. Is that our strongest sword? Not Petra's? Petra's has more durability. I see. Ches, one of his combat arts, like, uses a lot of durability. So, I think that's more useful. Nimble dexterity. I'm gonna steal that from you, Mercy. Sorry.
No guts, no glory.
I will find a weakness.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Here I go. No mistake. They must learn who they're up against.
Begin. I am advancing. Isn't the enemy?
Yeah, we can win this.
No! Begin. The sky. We have to do something.
I'm gonna assume they're down this way.
What should I be doing again? This way? I'm on it.
Take a breather.
I'm dragging the others down.
That was easy. How do you like me now?
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
We did it.
Sir, okay, well.
Watch this!
The stronghold's ours.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
I can still fight.
Ouch, she did not need that.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
So, sure, let's try it.
I've got this.
I'm
Then
bleeding
swap
all
it
over
in.
the place.
How does that please you?
Wait, Casper already beat them? What?
That wasn't so bad.
Unfurl the flag.
Position secure. Begin.
I don't know, Petra, do what you want.
About time.
Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
So I'm not sure why Caspar is good against this Holy Knight.
The next order.
Like, more effective than he is against the Mage.
Is that all we've got?
What's next?
Oh, that's the boss? Okay.
This battle will make
Who
a
Caspar
fine
beats, I
stage
guess.
for my debut.
Do I have are these like anti-mount weapons? I just didn't notice. Well, we're almost there, so pretty sure I can just run in and do some shenanigans. Yeah, that's 500. Come here, Pegasus.
No point in capturing the stronghold if we don't put it to good use.
Caspar go crazy.
That's a massive victory.
Yo, I got money.
Who knew this power slept within?
I see.
If you would.
What you think?
Ilgar Caspar. Hey.
I think that's enough for one day. You really know how to make me work up a sweat.
You kept me on my toes as well, Caspar. Thank you.
Hey now, you'll never have to twist my arm to get me to train. Just shout when you want to go again. Oh, and we should invite Raphael next time. The muscles on that guy are something else.
I'll keep that in mind. I often have trouble finding people to spar with.
No surprise there. Not like folks are lining up for a chance to knock the Emperor's teeth out.
You seem to have no problem coming after my teeth. Sometimes I think you're trying to kill me.
What? No, I mean, I only do it because I know you can handle it, right? Look, just don't say anything to Hubert, okay? If he finds out we're sparring, he'll have me cut into pieces and dumped into the nearest river for sure.
He already knows. I convinced him that I need the training if I'm to stand on the front lines.
Well, that's a relief. So, why do you, by the way? Fight on the front lines, I mean. You're an incredible fighter, but the Empire would be in deep, deep trouble if anything happened to you. And it's not like you're after the glory like I am. Shouldn't you just hang back and send us orders from some distant hilltop? Seems like it goes pretty hard against that rationality thing you're always talking about.
Caspar? Lecturing me on what's sensible? I must be dreaming. But yes, you're right. It's not entirely rational.
See? I'm a thinking man sometimes.
That's not to say I don't have a rational reason. My presence on the front lines improves morale, and my skill betters our hope of victory. So long as I don't fall in battle, taking the field is the smartest thing I can do.
Right, sure. So, what's the unrational part?
The emotional side. I can't stand the idea of remaining safe, while friends and comrades alike risk their lives for our cause. You're all out there on my command, taking lives from others and giving your own in return. It doesn't seem fair for me to do any less.
Except that you're the Emperor.
And I say the Emperor should help.
Hey, I get it. You want to get in the dirt with the rest of us to pull your weight, right? You and me are the same in that way.
A dreadful suggestion, but I'll allow it.
Oh, come on. You should be happy. Here I thought we were completely different people, but it turns out there's a little Caspar in you after all. You know, I can't even imagine you lording over us from far away. You work best when you're down in the mud with the rest of us, sending chumps flying.
If there's a little Caspar in me, perhaps it's time to put a bit of someone else in you.
Uh-oh.
Someone with manners, perhaps?
Ugh, the M word? No thanks. You know all that politeness would only hold me back.
Alright, we gotta go upgrade facilities and junk. Given how easy it seems to be to fully upgrade everything in one run, I don't think New Game Plus is gonna carry over as much stuff as I want it to. Gonna do this whole song and dance all over again.
Allow me to assist.
If it lets me skip it, that'd be great. Make the other runs just way faster.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Let me talk to Anna. That's not Anna.
Greetings. Welcome.
Crisis averted. And have I got a bunch of discounts for you? What? You're saying these are my usual prices? Well, that's because I've always given you a discount. Be sure to come back soon.
Welcome.
Oh my gosh. I'm thinking I want to buy all your rocks. Especially your smithing
Nothing
stones.
but the best for you.
Which you don't really sell that many of, but whatever.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Come back soon.
I mean, if New Game Plus lets you carry over enough stuff, you can just steamroll. Like, I assume character levels are reset, but if they let you reset, like, keep, like, your items, like your Master Seals, and you can just, like, promote straight away because your facilities are all upgraded and stuff, and you can train them to be good really fast. That's what I'm hoping to see. Defeat Bonite and other enemies. Moral Savant is rooted. Don't root my Savant. Alright, Bernie and a mage.
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
Any mages want to go in particular? Constance? We'll let Dorothea. She's the
Another
lowest
day,
leveled.
another stage to conquer.
And lances, so we'll keep Edelgard out. And I guess we have room for another tome. I'm not gonna class switch Caspar just so we have 2 axes. Let's throw out Monica.
For the future that's yet to come.
Is there not like a... Yeah. Why? How do they... What? Hang on, let's... Critical rating? Boost critical? Yeah, that's what Bernie wants. Boy, auto-equip's really bad with your accessory. It's more or less fine with the weapon and the battalion and the combat arts. But its accessory priorities are heckin' messed up, dog.
Here we go. The battle begins. It's Bernie's time to shine.
Alright, go take this over.
Sure hope this goes okay. I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
United, we are unbeatable.
Forward march! And don't let me catch you lagging behind! Forward march! And don't let me catch you lagging behind!
Was that supposed to play twice?
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide. Tell me somebody. It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay. Oh, that I have this. I'd rather be attacking than defending, but I still find this whole affair to be very annoying.
Right?
I will gladly handle this.
Monica can now go beat that person up.
Orders received.
Actually,
I will gladly handle this. Orders received. Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
Not yet.
I hope this will be useful to Lady Edelgard.
a couple like right out the door here.
How does that please you? I can't believe that worked. Done and done. Now, what's next?
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Nuh-uh. Where do you think you're going, buddy?
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Here I go.
But
No mistakes. They must learn who they're up
Bum,
against.
bum, ba-dum.
Here goes. Perfect execution, wouldn't you say?
Sorry, we weren't strong enough.
Somebody help me!
Alright, let's just see who's
Leave
over
this
there.
one to me.
Does Edelgard want to do it? Edelgard wants to do it. Alright, Dorothea, you can.
Leave this one to me.
I don't know what you can do. Go help Monica.
That's my cue. I will orders received. It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Here I go. No mistake. I'll provide some protection. Watch this.
Retreat!
Let's kill this guy real fast.
This isn't looking so good.
Okay,
Sorry,
I'm going real
we weren't
fast.
strong enough.
Going as fast as I can. Okay.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Did that villager just die? He just got rooted, huh?
Leave this one to me.
That sucks. Where's Big Boss Boy?
Leave
Right
this
there.
one to me. That's my cue. I will orders received.
Here I go. No, but they must.
I'll take over. Already? It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
I don't want to die!
Take over.
What the? He was dead like by the time it even told me where he was. What am I supposed to do about that?
I face my comrades after this.
Success was to be expected.
I don't even know what difference that would have made.
Here I go. No mistakes.
I don't know, Edelgard. Go over here.
They must.
Here goes. Already? You're so strong, Edelgard. I hope I can be even 10% that useful someday.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
It's
Actually,
time to shine.
we're gonna go beat up that guy.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Edelgard, go guard the
No
base.
I'll provide.
I'm ready. Tell me somebody saw that. Your punishment.
I got this.
now.
That was a fearsome battle, but I'm glad we pulled through in the end.
Got him. Combat art for Lance? Sure. You're not fulfilled net. What? All side missions in this area. What? Oh, does that... Because I didn't rescue the commoner? Alright, well that's a big don't care. Like, I had to have had someone, like, already on that spot protecting them by the time they existed.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Alright, let's see if we can upgrade any more facilities by trading in equipment we're not using. Which means a real quick optimize everybody. We'll worry about their actual stuff when we go into battle.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Alright, that didn't get us as much as I was hoping.
Everything has its use.
I'm pretty sure we're not going to be able to get anything with that. Boy, we're at that time.
Care to make yourself useful?
I want to see Ferdinand and Lysithea. Alright, do they share anything here? Nope. Sure, Ferdinand and Lorenz, or... No, they're already maxed. Can we do Constance and Petra? Or did we already max that? We already did.
We all must
What
do
do I
our
even
fair
want to
share.
see? I see Edelgard with certain people, so... Balthus? Do Edelgard and Yuritsa, I guess.
Care to make yourself useful?
Sure.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright, who, me? I'm not gonna master any skills. Edelgard and Balthus, I guess. Hubert and... See, he had a line with Lysithea. Yeah. Ferdinand and... that's also a line with Lysithea. You know what? You're stealing Lysithea. Hubert can talk to someone else. Maybe. Like, Petra. Linhardt Constance, that sounds good. Caspar, Belfast, we'll put that on the back burner. Mercedes, that's interesting. Get Eureka in here with someone. Alright, I don't see any support lines, really. Oh, Manuela, okay. Bernie with Happy. Keep going on that one. Dorothea with let's get Monica prioritized. Monica doesn't really talk to anyone, it looks like, so Dorothea's fine. It doesn't say on there if it's a conversation support or not. But I assume if it goes past C, then there's a conversation.
I imagine this.
Even a mule will eventually reach its destination.
This should come in handy.
Constance mastered?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Become a sword master.
I doubt this will change anything.
No. Also me, I could potentially gain skills. Actually, let me test something. Because if multiple people can be dancers, then I wouldn't mind being a dancer for a bit until Constance can get into it. But let me save first, just in case only one person ever is allowed to do it. I don't know why they would, because dancers don't really seem to work how they do normally, but...
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Sure, let me be a dancer.
Well, this'll take some getting used to.
Sure. And I see other people are still able to be dancers. So, like if I went to Yuri, I could do it right now. But I won't.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Alright, well this is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna go into this next fight as a dancer. Oh yeah, we want to level up our peeps and doof.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I'm getting stronger.
Maybe this'll help keep me on an even keel.
That was a fluke.
Death grows distant.
Now I can be even more.
I'll get Caspar up, although he's pretty close anyway.
I'll use.
For Bridget, I find.
Might as well get as many people as I can. Linhardt can stay behind for now. We'll catch him up eventually. Actually, if he gets too far behind, we'll never end up using him. Oh. Whoops. My hand slipped.
My potential is so much.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Alright, let's get out of here. What was that even for? Some stones? Who cares? Black Pearl. Okay, so I don't need to care about S ranks. Shadowet, Halel. Oh, this is the lava place I saw from the preview image. I'm a smart.
Everyone, lend me your ears.
Uh-oh.
Soon we will arrive in the Valley of Torment, where our Imperial allies will fight for supremacy against the forces of the Kingdom and Central Church. This is certain to be a violent and bloody battle. Death will indeed feast well this day. So think long and hard. Is this what you want? Yes, we signed a pact with the Empire, but only under duress after they overran our lands. And what was the other option? To side with the corrupt church and the kingdom they cling to? Never. A false choice is no choice at all. But now, right here and now, the Leicester Alliance has a chance to turn the tables.
Yeah. I did not trust Claude.
Brave allies, fellow visionaries. Will we accept an emperor who pays for her needless wars in the coin of our blood? Will we submit to an archbishop and a king who would shackle us to their outmoded customs? I say no. I say never. And this day, on this battlefield, we stake a claim to a future of our own making. This day, we help these monsters destroy themselves and claim this world for our own. This day, we declare war against the Empire and the Kingdom.
Wait, and the Kingdom?
I take it you heard the ill news, Your Majesty?
Moments ago, yes.
I don't get it. Why would the Alliance want to make enemies of both the Empire and the Kingdom? It doesn't make any sense.
I underestimated you, Claude.
Well. Just trying to use change from Alliance Sniper. Let's say just my Alliance Snipers. Okay. I see. Oh, there were like tactics revealed along the way, but now that tactic has changed. Interesting. Reveal the imposters. Reveal the imposters you replace with it. Ruining their strategy. Sounds good. Decimated Alliance Snipers. Yeah, might be a good thing. Begin the battle in offensive formation. That's not worth it. Strengthen units. Station ally strongholds. Strong sabotage. Decrease durability of all enemy strongholds at the beginning of battle. We'll do those two. I'd rather weaken their strongholds. Alright, that's not allowed to change. Understandable. Constance, come on out.
My dream a reality.
Take Monica with us. Keep Ferdinand. Laneheart, go to bed.
Now you'll see how hard I've been training.
Hubert. Hubert or Petra? I feel like I always take Hubert. Let's take Petra.
Fight for my land of home.
Actually, Ferdinand's busy. Let's take Yuritsa.
Understood.
You could kindly steal back what has been lost. What even was it that we had? I don't remember anymore. Heck. Okay, lightning speed on Bernie's fine. Nimble Dex on Caspar. Well, he's not even here, so. I think we had boost critical on Bernie before. She's on speed. I guess that's okay. Monster Strength on Petra. Aurora Shield. Is there one that negates... Oh, this one. I mean, it is his item, so, you know. Wait, Caspar is here. Oops. Nimble Dexterity, Lightning Speed, Monstrous Strength. Slightly less speed, I guess. I don't know. $1,800 for S rank. That's pretty gnarly. Ooh. They are dying in there. Oh, going through this terrain in heavy armor like that, they are dying.
The Empire, the Alliance, the Kingdom, even the forces of the Church. To think we would all meet in such a cramped locale.
Hold on. Does anyone actually see the Knights of Saros amidst all this? I wonder if they're not even here to begin with.
We strike at the Imperial Army today. Do not let the Alliance distract you.
Yes, as you command.
The party's already starting, huh? It's too bad we couldn't throw it for something a little more civilized.
Would it kill you to be serious for once, Claude?
For the last time, Flane, I am against this. It is not too late to retreat.
And for the last time, I intend to fight. Besides, it would seem the battle is about to begin.
Well then, just give the command, Edelgard.
Good. Our very hope depends on you.
This one's gonna go crazy.
Brave warriors of Adrestia, the time has come to demonstrate the Empire's valor, to prove our supremacy. Any who dare stand in our way must be cut down. Now! As one, attack! Claude clearly wants us to deal with the...
Oh god, I'm a dancer. Okay. Oh no! This is, I forgot the name of the song. Alright, Eureka, go with Edelgard.
Starting the mission, providing support.
Begin.
Petra, go with Constance.
I will help.
Monica, go
Let
with
me handle
me.
this. I am here to aid you.
Where's our last one? I only see 3 diamonds. Where are they at? Oh, wait. Caspar's in the middle of one.
So...
Caspar, go with
what
Bernie.
should I be doing again? I'll back you up. Hang on.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Just do as I planned. I shall take it from here.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
We'll just take whatever we can.
Sure hope
Not
this
gonna worry
goes
about
okay.
sides.
Kingdom
Alright,
and the church
I just gotta follow a
ourselves,
straight path here,
that
so...
he can profit from the fallout.
Yes. It would appear someone has let our plans slip. The enemy knew precisely how to box us in.
We'll be torn apart if we fail to forestall the enemy. Seize their forward stronghold. Push their lines back.
Oh,
I had no intention
I'm already doing
of
it.
retreating anyone. Instead, we'll bring the fight to them before they can overwhelm us.
Watch the ground. Even a single wrong step will cause undue pain.
You'll take damage when traversing lava. Flying fast can traverse without taking advantage while mounted.
We
Okay.
can probably secure a crossing if we find a way to stop the lava.
Yes, but if we can cross, so too.
Not a problem.
Alright. I don't know what this man's doing. Just stay where you are, I guess.
Who can already?
Watch this!
Now is not the time.
No, Flame, don't appear.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Stop being appeared.
They must.
Here I go! I will heal your wounds. Please, be careful out there. This should be of use.
Oh, I don't want to kill Flame.
What is this? The second coming of Saint Sethlin? Strike her
How
down
much do you
and put
know,
an end to
Hubert?
it already.
Say, check out that boulder. I wonder if we can use it to block the lava and reach the other side.
What boulder?
Just do as I planned.
This boulder? Alright, Constance, you're gonna 1v1 Flame.
Seize the Empire's stronghold!
Don't let those Imperial weaklings scare you! Oh, they're coming at us from the front and the rear!
That's okay.
It's Bernie's time to shine!
Alright, Bernie's just kind of hanging out.
Take a breather.
I'll take over.
Felix? Won't be able to recruit him, will we?
My turn. I'll carve my way right through them.
This remix goes hard.
Not on my watch, Cap.
Well, you see, my dancer has advantage over swords, so I'm sorry to make a fool out of you, Felix. That is simply how it is going to be. But first,
Cannot maintain our assault without some kind of foothold. Our strongholds must be protected at all costs.
yeah, I'm on it. I did it.
Our way is clear. Onward!
I'm sorry, Flame. Please retreat.
We've gained an early advantage. Well fought, one and all.
Why must you hurt each other like this? You are all brothers and sisters!
Don't be dead, don't be dead, don't be dead. Retreat, please.
Flame, no more.
Okay, Seta's telling her to retreat. We're okay.
Get to safety.
My turn. Very well, brother. But you must spare not to put yourself in unnecessary danger.
All right, you'll do.
Anything for Lady I fight with all I
Rennie, what are you doing here?
Still on my feet, and I can still hold a sword. Which means I can keep fighting.
Sorry, Felix.
You think a few nicks and scratches will send me packing?
anything for
Stand
Lady
down, Felix.
Not a problem.
Are things still like everything's like closed still?
It's a wonder you can still stand. Now would you please let us handle the rest? You better come back alive, Sylvain, or else.
Edelgard, help.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
I hope you're watching, Ingrid. Today is the day I avenge you. I hope you're ready to part with your head, because I mean to lay it at my friend's grave.
Not sure how much Ingrid will like that.
Watch this.
Out of the way!
Yeah, sorry, Sylvain. That's Sylvain dead.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. May fortune favor you in battle.
Sorry about that, Sylvain. Edelgard's just a killer.
You too, Sylvain. What am I supposed to do now?
If we keep this up, the battle may be ended before it can truly begin. It's...
Alright.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Edelgard's already here.
They must learn who they're up against.
Not a problem.
Ches, go up here. Seize. Constance, what are you doing?
Just do as I planned.
Take it.
I shall take it from here.
Bernie,
It's
help
Bernie's
out
time to shine.
down here.
Sure. Unnerving how well we're doing. I hope that means we're headed for a quick victory.
Stand aside.
Not bad.
A fine choice.
Now, give the signal. The Empire is
No,
spread out
this
to
is
the north
happening.
and south. Split them in two and box them in.
Forgiveness.
Alliance reinforcements have appeared in the middle of our ranks.
There's no time to regroup. Just deal with them as best you can and minimize casualties.
Those are the forces we slipped our angels into. You will go no further.
Alright,
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Bernie, take care of him.
Sure hope this.
Here I go. No mistakes.
You have to have advantage against some of them, right? No?
They must learn who they're up against.
Take a breather.
Fight with all I.
Seed early sown is a reward richly meted. Imperial agents, break disguise and cut the Alliance down. Yeah, right.
Looks like they didn't trust me as much as I thought. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Not a problem.
Don't get to do...
I've got this.
Constance, did you win yet? No.
I'll take over.
Here I go. Well, if this is our fearless leader's big moment, I guess I can pitch in.
Oh, not Hilda. There was no recruiting going on at all this chapter.
I'm way over my head. But just do as I planned.
Alright, Constance has advantage over some people near Hilda. Ugh. I don't know.
I'm not letting up until it's over.
If we do not maintain control of our footholds as we go, the battle will turn against us. In the name of His Majesty.
Did I not pick that up? Okay.
It's Birdie's
Bernie,
time
keep
to
going.
Sure hope.
You will perish
Take
here.
a breather. Watch this.
Get ready for Hilda Valentine Goneril.
Oh.
My chances dim. My turn.
Sorry to do.
Anything for
No, not yet. I'm not finished yet. Fall back to do. Please, I cannot afford to lose you.
We're losing the battle. I must act.
Said it.
The enemy has dispatched flying units to the fore. It no longer serves us to delay stopping the lava. I'm all right.
Okay. Give me your stuff. Where's a rock? It says do a rock. This rock?
Not a problem.
Go kill this guy.
I've got this.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Actually,
It's Birdie's time to
we're
shine.
gonna delay fighting Sedith for now.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Where's Constance? She's down here fighting Hilda.
I'll take over. Fine choice.
Hey girl, how you going?
Tremble before me. Ha! Well, this turned out to be a stupid idea. Now what do I do?
Hilda's in trouble. Archers, give her some cover.
Sorry, Hilda. Alright, this qualifies us in the shade, I guess.
Call it off when you need to, Hilda. There's no shame in falling back.
You're dead.
Thanks, Claude. But
What?
I'll be okay, so long as the archers are with me.
Just in case I put eyes on those enemy archers. We can eliminate them on your command.
Things aren't looking so hot.
I told you to get out of there, Hilda. Now back off and let me take over.
Okay, Hilda's not dead. Oh my gosh, Claude is here.
And good luck.
Enough messing around. You'll have to contend with me now.
No, you're dead. No, you're dead. I already killed you.
Man strides to the fore knowing it will cost him his...
Oh my gosh, she's actually dead.
It was a good strategy,
Ow.
but not good enough. And now, look what I've done to all of you.
Claude, I was really looking forward to you like being on my side this run, because I thought your death was a little anticlimactic and
Just do as I planned. I shall take it from
Crimson
here.
Flower, whatever it's called.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Bernie, go get set up. How's my key killer doing?
My turn. How did the Empire get behind us?
Lion sniper scattered.
Hubert set us up. I should have known he'd have a dozen tricks up his sleeve.
Bond, you're dead.
It's not what you want, but the world won't forget your ambition, because it will live on through me.
No, not yet. Now I know what death's door looks like.
Alright.
Not a problem. Move out.
Oh, Bernie. You are on the lava, aren't you?
Here I go. No mistakes.
Go take that back over. Actually, you don't have advantage. Take this over, I
They
guess?
must learn who they're up against.
Empire and all who prostrate themselves before it.
Get out of here, Bernie!
By my hand.
You gotta bait him! Come here, Sedith. But you won't.
Not a problem. Move out.
It's not over. Gone were the days when the battlefield would shudder before me. I am not beaten yet.
No, get out of here, Bernie. Lava, 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 lava. Ooh. K? Did not realize that was a mechanic the whole time.
But I must live on. For Flame.
That was the Archbishop's aid, but there's still no sign of most of the Knights of Saros.
I take the field. Every last one of them will yield to me. Or they
Just kill it real quick. I don't like them just flying out there on the lava. That sucks.
I came prepared.
Courage now. The time has come to bring our war with the kingdom to its end. Take control.
Not a problem.
Seize this.
I've got this.
Here I go.
Edelgard.
No mistakes.
Well, go take this over real quick first.
They must learn who.
Just do as I planned.
Constance, go fight.
I shall take it from here.
Control of the whole area. Watch this. Our victory must be beyond question.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't know it was going to require that, but yep, I'm on it.
What is this folly? Yours is not the head I seek.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Oh, he doesn't have a crazy grudge against Edelgard in this one. That didn't happen.
They must learn who they're up against.
Just do as I planned. I shall take it from here.
Alright, well, apparently a bunch of crazy stuff's happening here.
It's Bernie. Sure hope this goes.
Take a breather.
His stronghold will fall.
Holy smokes!
I shall see to your demise with my own two hands.
I'm up against the blue parts itself, but I'm not about to back down.
Well, I think I failed the S rank based on damage, but you know.
Take but a moment with me here.
I've got you now!
It's not too late, Dimitri. Sever ties with the Central Church and return to your people.
I've got you now! And I'm to believe that will end your aggression?
Not a problem. I've got this.
You'll come for me anyway. Your thirst for blood is unquenchable. I will sacrifice my own body if I must. Every ounce of my being, I offer for the
she did it.
future of Vargas.
Watch this!
Very well, Dimitri.
That just leaves the enemy leaders.
Is that it? If I die, the kingdom dies. I must retreat.
Yeah, alright. Oh, it's not over. Okay.
There's no time to give chase. Still, this is a victory for the Empire all the same.
Do we not win?
Yeah, they kept us guessing, but at least we... What's that?
Uh-oh. Hello.
Butcher most vile. You killed the sire of this vessel, and now you die for it!
Alright, well, this is a grudge match.
It's you the monster wants, so let's give the Ashen Demon a fitting end.
Strong. But I've got a little something of my own. And this time, I know I can take you.
Our foe intends to win. But just for you, I'll see the pest crushed in your goodness.
Oh, he's right here.
Be gone! This fight is not for you! Anything
You know?
I've got this.
How about you shut up?
Out of the way! I've got you
I wasted my awakening on Dimitri.
This vessel will not move as I command.
The monster's losing control. Now's our chance to finish it.
See, I'm so much better than you. I'm just playing around as a dancer today. I'm still gonna beat you up.
I've got you now!
You're dead.
Out of the way! I've got you now!
Oh. Hello? Broke your blade. What's happening? Okay. This is a normal. You alright, Arvel?
You've finally done it. The Ashen Demon is no more.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
You don't sound too pleased with yourself.
Oh, this feels like a bad.
Yeah, I don't know. I know I should be. But now that it's over, I just feel kinda empty. What if all this was just some horrible mistake? What if there was another way we could have solved all this? Sorry. I shouldn't be dumping all this on you.
There's nothing to apologize for. You're processing a lot right now. I'm not sure what it means to feel happy and empty and regretful all at the same time. But I think I'm going through it myself, too. Though I wouldn't call it happy per se, more like free. Like I've finally finished a quest I thought would never end. The relief could practically move me to tears.
You don't know why you want Sophis dead.
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not sure, but I do know this. I'm beyond grateful for everything you've done for me. I couldn't have asked for a better partner in destiny.
Same here, friend.
Woo! Oh wow, S rank on damage taken. I guess 40% was the threshold? Or it could have been 50% even, I don't know. I took a lot of damage though.
Witness the glory!
I won't let myself stop here.
So is Violet for real dead? For real? Lamppost shield? That'd be pretty good for Ferdinand. Sorry, I'm a little stunned. That chapter went a little crazy. Went a little bit hard.
A last-minute betrayal like that should have been the end of us. This is a massive victory, and yet...
Something bothering you?
Where was the Archbishop? Where was the main force of the Knights of Seros? Rhea would have relished a battle like this, yet she was nowhere to be found.
No. Hubert, let me ask you something. When the Archbishop escaped from Garreg Mach, we found no evidence of how she managed to reach this valley. Correct?
Indeed. We searched high and low, but it was only by chance that we picked up her trail in ALL. That is how we knew she had entered the kingdom. Without that clue, she would have been in the wind.
Just as I suspected.
What is it, Ferdinand? Is Garreg Mach in danger?
Of course. There must be a secret path that connects this valley to the monastery. Rhea and the Knights might be using it to attack Garreg Mach right now.
It's certainly possible. Hubert, your thoughts?
I will look into it, but I am almost certain that Ferdinand's theory is correct. We should assume this is the case and take action immediately.
Of course it is correct. Very wise of you to see that.
In that case, we'll divide our troops. The main force will proceed with occupying Galatea. We'll lead the remaining third south to Garreg Mach.
Okay.
Scarlet Blaze. A path forward. The Empire manages to prevail over the Kingdom and Central Church's coalition, despite the Alliance's declaration of war. But Archbishop Rhea is nowhere to be found. Edelgard and the others soon realize the Archbishop aims to use ALL's secret trails to lead a surprise attack on Garreg Mach, so the Empire regroups and moves to intervene.
Dire news, my lord! Huh? What now? What's happened? Another fire? Has a horse escaped?
It's a little worse than that,
It's an
guy.
assassin! Where's the body? No, my lord. Worse. There's a legion of soldiers closing in on Garreg Mach.
We think it's the Knights of Seros. Ah, but we're safe in here, yes? My life is of great military importance, you know. Protect me! Put those troops Her Majesty sent to use!
Count Farley, the enemy is inside the monastery. We couldn't hold them back.
But these walls are thick! How did they breach them?
The walls yet stand, my lord. But it appears they have made use of a number of unknown secret passages. Now they are inside and wreaking havoc, and it's only a matter of time before the monastery falls. We have the numbers to stop them, but that matters little if we don't know where they actually are.
We must flee, my lord. All hope is lost.
Urgent news, my lord.
Spare my life, I beg you!
An unknown army has appeared and started attacking the Knights of Seros.
That's good.
Her Majesty's reinforcements!
Doubtful, my lord. This army wields large-scale magic and is also attacking the Imperial forces. The battlefield is sheer chaos. It's impossible to tell friend from foe.
What in the blazes is happening?
Church or empire, I care not. Eradicate them all. Engulf them in our darkness.
It will be done. At last we can finally give the foolish descendants of those beasts the lesson they deserve. We will expose their filthy underground resting place and steal every last one of their essences.
If we can breach it. The hole in the forest that the bandits raided was secured with a seal.
Shall we deal with it after we take the monastery? Tear this disgusting rat's nest apart.
Lady Rhea, who are these people? They're attacking both sides indiscriminately.
A clandestine organization that wields dark magic. Could it be? Have they returned to seek vengeance on Fodlan? But why show their hand now? Deal with them, Catherine. Not a single one of them can survive. They pose a far greater threat to our world than the Empire.
Yes, Lady Rhea. Make way for Thunder Catherine! Clear a path or die!
And that appears to be the current situation.
The Knights of Seros are one thing. We came prepared to deal with them, and we can do so. But now you say those who slither in the dark have turned this into a three-way battle? Why?
I am as baffled as you regarding a possible motive. Perhaps it was vital they seized the monastery before we could get here. If they knew we were engaged in a lengthy fight at ALL, they might have seen this as their chance.
Well, they saved Count Varley's life either way. So be it. We will use this situation to our advantage and conduct a rescue. We can't afford to lose Garreg Mach or Count Varley. With one battle, we'll destroy the Central Church and put an end to those who slither in the dark.
It's strange. I stopped caring about my father a long time ago, but the thought that he might die is... it's...
He is not dead yet, Bernadetta. Unless you intend to be leaving him to his fates.
No. No, of course not. I'm going to save him.
If we're sloppy about this, we'll get dragged into the ongoing battle and suffer heavy losses. I would prefer to make this as easy for ourselves as we can. Let's find out what's going on in there, then look for the safest way in.
I can tell you one thing. If Lord Arundel is here, I will choke the life out of him personally. I'll even let you watch, Your Majesty.
Yes, just try not to overdo it.
If that is settled, we will accomplish nothing more by brooding down here.
Agreed. We'll begin the attack as soon as our preparations are complete.
Okay. Alright. No big roundabout thing. Do we even run around camp and talk? Well, looks like we do. Battle suggestions. Okay. I assume these are set and not, like, randomized.
I have a strategy.
Slightly increased chance of raising unit speed while leveling up.
I have a strategy.
Increase res
Do you
leveling
think
up.
this might work? I have
Definitely
a
the
strategy.
speed.
I will endeavor my hardest.
Shall we?
Alright. I guess we'll probably end up doing 3 chapters today if this was going to be a short one. Although we'll see just how short after I'm done talking to everyone here.
I've been waiting.
We have nothing more to fear, Ches. No matter who or what you face, we will be able to save this world.
Shall we?
Now let us be off. We shall fight to the bitter end.
Hey, let's think about that.
I think this battle is going to mark a major turning point in Fudland's history. It's overwhelming to think that I'll be a part of that. If I survive, I want to paint a picture of the battle. I feel like somehow it's my duty to do so. He likes art, the goddess, 4 saints, striking landscapes, faraway lands, peace and quiet, beautiful flowers. Traveling art or coins? Did you say that? He likes faraway lands.
Wow.
Oh yeah, he liked it. I realize that's probably the only item that fits Balthus's like of gold. What a wealth. The Valley of Torment lived up to its name. All those people crammed into that narrow ravine. I'll never forget the sight of it for as long as I live. No matter how much I wish I could scrub it out. I need to think about something else. What's next? Are we all ready to go? Yeah. Wait, did I get a sport with Dorothea? Or did I, like, block it out? Oh yeah, I did. Right, it was about singing. She sang Edge of Dawn and was like, it's a lullaby. My sincerest apologies for not noticing the Archbishop's movements. By the time I realized what was happening, her forces were already marching on Garrick Mach. But at least they were hindered somewhat when the third force arrived and caused so much confusion. It was helpful in a way.
So I've been thinking.
The Minister of Religious Affairs. Oh right, he's a bishop now. In any case, Count Varley is currently holed up in Garrick Mach, right? Personally, I'd love to hear him cry like a stuck pig. But I suppose with the way things are, we have no choice but to rescue him.
Huh?
Did something happen between you two? I had no idea you even knew each other. He put me through a great deal of pain a long time ago. It was my own fault, but still. I just can't believe there was anyone else more suited to act as the Southern Church's bishop. Oh. As a believer, I have more than a few reservations about someone like him heading the church. I hope all our great leaders will take that into consideration after the war. Yeah, they do have a bit of history. That does remind me of how much this is like... I feel like the storytelling... Like, the writing's about the same, like the character writing. But as far as, like, the plot beats, this one's a lot more interesting than a lot of the Three Houses routes. But... It's built on that foundation, and stuff like Yuri's relationship to the bishop. They expect you to know that from Three Houses. This game doesn't really tell you. And, like, it's not going to tell you, ever, because Yuri and Bernadetta don't have a support. So you won't find out. So I wonder if there's anyone out there who's just like, oh, I love Muso games. I gotta play all of them. I don't care what franchise it's based on. And they go and play this one, and they haven't played Three Houses. I wonder how they would feel about certain plot elements. I do hope the bishop is alright. If perchance he were to pass away, I wonder who would take his place in the Southern Church. No, that is most inappropriate to say. Right now we must focus on rescuing him. Ingrid and Sylvain were both dear friends to me. They fought so bravely to protect what they believed in. I'm not sure I could ever do that myself. That's why I think they were so incredible. I already reached a support with you.
Let's chat.
Death shall not come for you in this battle. The stars have decreed it. Though they do get things wrong sometimes. At the very least, you should steer clear of bridges. It would appear you are in danger of falling. Okay, that's ominous. Duly noted.
Excuse me.
Let's get a move on, Commander. I've got friends defending Garreg Mach. I don't care if we're squaring off with those awful Dark Mages or the Knights of Saros. We're definitely gonna win, right? I just realized I upgraded the Tactics Academy last chapter and I never actually went and used it. I spent my money on other stuff. All I've done is fight more than 2 years. All I've done is fight for more than 2 years. I've hardly had an opportunity to find that special someone. And now here we are. Yeah, same here. Never mind. Yes, I would appreciate you didn't compare yourself to me when you still have so many years ahead of you. Oh, sorry. Would you like a floral adornment?
Thank you, dear.
You're welcome. Anna's still here, it seems.
Interesting.
Oh, shoot. I'm used to just mashing through Mertens. I struggle at Garreg Mach. Oh, sorry, just thinking out loud. It might surprise you, but I used to do tons of business there a long time ago. So I used to see people from the Central Church all the time, that's all.
Welcome.
Did you restocked this?
Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one?
Do I have 1 bullion. It's not gonna be enough to do a big sweeping strategy thing.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope
You
to see
can
you
say
again
that,
soon.
but... I heard you avenged Randolph, so I rushed over as fast as I could. Thank you. I am certain he will rest peacefully now. But I was so focused on getting revenge, I have no idea what to do with myself now.
Excuse me.
I was actually born in the town underneath Garreg Mach. I was worried when the Empire first took over, but day-to-day life hardly changed there at all. If anything, I hear business has picked up. Not that it affects me. Interesting. Garreg Mach's smack dab in the middle of Fodlan, right?
Yeah.
I know it's got historical significance, but is it really worth sacrificing so many lives over? It's hidden secrets.
Let's see.
It's a huge building, probably with some crazy catacombs underneath. Who knows what kind of secrets might be hiding down there. You think so too, huh? There's definitely were some suspicious passages beneath the monastery.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander! Nothing to report. I wonder who's guarding my old gate now. I'm dying to know, but I can't leave my post to join the rescue.
I'd really appreciate it.
Would you drop by and find out for me, please?
Hey, you, got a minute?
The Knights of Saros weren't out in full force at Alail. The rest of them must have been on their way to Garreg Mach. Keep a close eye on the Emperor. They'll try anything. So who actually died last battle? Claude and Sylvain. So Hilda survived, Flame survived, Sedith survived, and Dimitri survived.
Thanks.
Give me all supplies.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Got a second?
I honestly don't know if I have the guts to turn my sword against the Archbishop, Rhea. But if those are my orders, then I must carry out my duty as an Imperial General. I just really hope we don't get hit with some kind of divine retribution for capturing and killing her.
Good day to you. How may I help you?
Do you have need of me? Perhaps you wish me to aid you at Garreg Mach. Feel free to use me as a decoy, or make me pretend to surrender, or have me sabotage them from underground. I care not what I do. No. Nobody's gonna ask you to do anything like that. We just want you to fight with us normally.
Well?
Is that so? Well, I am your pawn to do with as you wish. I might swap you out for Monica, though. I feel like she really wants her revenge.
Hey there. Need something?
Bum, ba-dum.
See you around.
When can I get some A-rank weapons?
My instruction comes at a high price.
Hang on. Unique support, recovery items, new recovery items. Okay. So this will cost 12k. Guess we'll see what the follow-up costs. 36k, well. That's fine.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Those upgrades aren't really significant anyway. Garreg Mach is ours, and so too is the work of defending it. Unfortunately, our opponents are far more familiar with the monastery than we are. This will be a most arduous battle. We've got this. We're fully prepared to stop them.
Yes.
Yes, you are right. Perhaps I was underestimating our abilities.
I am on it.
Let us meet them head on. I, Ferdinand von Eyre, shall ensure our victory. Just kidding. No gifts for you.
Let's see.
If those who slither in the dark are trying to wipe out the Emperor and the Archbishop at the same time, then we have to win, no matter what. We should also expect their leader to show up. We should also expect their leader to show up. The problem is, I won't be able to get the information I need during a chaotic fight. Which means I'll simply have to subdue them. They won't slip through my fingers. I don't know, they'll have annoying teleport magic that you won't be able to do anything about. Studying crests?
For me?
There you go. Don't know how I found a book you haven't already read on the subject, but yeah.
Would you lend me your ear?
Baron Barnabas, the general in charge of Garreg Mach, is an upstanding, amiable fellow. He would defend the monastery with his life if it came to it. But we must make sure that doesn't happen. The Empire would also suffer a grave loss were he to die.
Goodness me.
I suspect a rift would eventually occur, but I did not predict Claude would betray us so soon. What is to become of me? I am loyal to the Empire, but my territory is in Leicester. I may be forever mired in this predicament if the Empire fails to unify Fodlan. That's rough, buddy.
How kind of you.
Alright, well. Someone around this bend here that I missed. Bernie.
Actually...
It feels so weird that we're going to help my father. Not that I'm against it. I Can't wait to see him cry.
Right on.
That's the spirit. Teach him a lesson. Not that I know what for, but yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I can do this. I can do this. I've been thinking about what justice really means ever since I left Fargus. And I still haven't figured it out. I wonder if I ever will. You'll work out what it means to you someday, even if it's a struggle now. Thanks, Ches.
Wait, for me?
Yeah, you can have it, bud. At last, we will finally annihilate those who slither in the dark. There were times I had to fight alongside them after the Emperor hired me. But they truly make my blood boil. I will crush them like the insects they are.
Listen.
I warn you, do not get in my way. Okay.
What do you know? Got a minute?
We might have more fighting to do after this, but I've got a feeling. This next battle is going to determine Fulham's future. You should probably start thinking about your next steps. You know, what are you going to do once the fighting's over? Do you enjoy weapon maintenance?
Must be my lucky...
I guess so. Alright, while we're here, let's just get the training out of the way.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
First things first, I want to get Ferdinand and Lysithea running. Actually, no, I should prioritize Hubert and Lysithea. Because I could probably get Ferdinand and Lysithea on another route. Maybe. Edelgard and... was it Balthus? Although Eureka's surprisingly low. I'm more interested in Edelgard and Eureka. Although, who does he... Do you want to talk to anyone? You want to talk to Manuela? I guess we can kill two birds. And Constance wanted to talk to someone, right? Who was it? Linhart? Linhart, I guess. Ferdinand and... let's go Dorothea. Caspar and... could do Petra, or we could do Mercedes. Keep going with Happy. I'll prioritize Monica here. But I think she doesn't want to talk to anyone. Does she not?
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
She talks to Dorothy and Edelgard. And she doesn't talk to anyone else, wow.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright, we're gonna steal Dorothea. Then Ferdinand can go with Petra. Constance's gonna start training as a swordmaster.
Who knew this power slept within?
A useful skill.
There must be more to this.
Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
Oh, hold on, hold on. Alright, Yuritsa and Edelgard both mastered at the same time. Let's start working on some side promotes, I guess.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright. We'll start building her down toward Wyvern Lord, I guess.
I will hew my own.
But we're not going to actually change her class. Again, I don't know what skills to go for. And I never will. And Yuritsa is very locked into his path. But you can always learn new things. We'll start setting him down the path to a Great Knight. Okay, so we'll just get him training as a fighter. Alright, and if I back out, are there supports? There are. Okay. I'm gonna BRB real quick. Alright, who's talking? Yurisa Manuela.
Hey!
What?
Listen!
Toasty Toast, thanks for becoming a Fezling. I don't know why you decided to do that right after the BRB screen, but welcome. I just grabbed some snacks.
Well,
so.
if it isn't Yuritsa, what are you doing out here all by your lonesome? Come to think of it, you were always at the training grounds when we were at the Officers' Academy, too.
It was quiet there.
You don't say. Personally, I prefer somewhere I can kick back with a nice drink.
Listen, I felt like you needed someone to follow you. Well, it's appreciated.
Speaking of which, we should get one together sometime. I'm sure Hanneman would spare a moment to join us.
I don't drink.
Too bad. I thought it would be a good chance for us to get to know each other. By the way, I've been wondering, why were you always hiding behind that mask?
How am I enjoying the game? It is excellent. At first I thought the gameplay was kind of like slowed down compared to the first Fire Emblem Warriors, but you know, as you build up your units, you get a lot stronger, you just make things happen. And like as far as the plot, it's incredible. Like, wow.
A waste of a perfectly handsome face, if you ask me. I like you much better this way.
It's not worth discussion.
Oh. From what I've heard, you're probably a good few years younger than me. Yet you're so mature. It's like you have this indescribable air of mystery.
You beat the Blue Lion story? I'm on Black Eagles. And I'm pretty close to the end. So I don't know if you want to stick around for spoilers. I know I definitely want to play the other routes for myself. So just a fair warning on that.
I bet
How did you
there's some
enjoy it, though?
burning passion lurking beneath that icy exterior, longing for reprieve. I'm right, aren't I? It's in there somewhere, I just know it. Say, let's grab some drinks tonight and do nothing with them, because you don't like to drink. I know. Why don't we go out dancing instead?
I could not reveal my face.
And then, when the sun rises, we can... Oh, what was that about your face? Why you hide it? Why do you hide it?
He doesn't hide it in this
Some
game.
knew me to be a wanted criminal.
I find that hard to believe. Like they say, there are two sides to every story, right?
I have not seen the Death Knight mask this whole game. You're almost done with Golden Deer. You did enjoy it? That's good. I've been seeing on like Twitter and Reddit and stuff, there's discourse of people saying that the writing in this game is way better than Three Houses. And I don't know about that, but it is a very interesting alternate take. Although Crimson Flower... No, this is Crimson. Yeah, Crimson Flower in Three Houses was definitely the weakest route. So Scarlet Blaze is definitely way better. But it's hard to say if it's better than the other routes in Three Houses.
But what made you want to tell me? A moment ago, you blew me off with that broody, none-of-your-business routine.
You would have kept talking if I didn't.
Oh.
Did I say something strange?
Sorry, I wasn't trying to tease. I just think you're cute when you're flustered. You've become quite the ladies' man. Just you wait. I don't give up that easily.
Maybe you should. Wait, what? There's 13 dailies instead of... Oh, they added a new experience farming thing. That's weird. And apparently these no longer yield mana prisms. You enjoyed Three Houses a little bit more? Yeah, I haven't seen any of the Golden Deer or Blue Lions route in this game, so I can't say anything. But as far as Black Eagle's route, this game, it's kind of hitting the nail on the head. So Crimson Flower was the first route I played in Three Houses, and I remember feeling like it was kind of underwhelming. Like, after the time skip, it's just like, oh, you just kind of do some fights, and then they're like, woo! You did it! I'm like, wait, where'd the plot go? Where'd the plot go? This game, you know, does Black Eagles a lot better. That said, I mean, Three Houses is one of my favorite games of all time, so I love the story in that game. And this game's doing a surprising job of matching it. Alright, do they have another support? Yeah, they have a whole nother B support, so I don't need to change these people out.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I imagine this will serve me well.
This is part of me now.
A new power is now being mine.
Funny thing is, Three Houses was your very first Switch game?
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
That's an interesting introduction.
One step at a time.
Were you like
Look at that.
a big Fire Emblem fan before that, or that's just what you ended up with? Oh, Hubert mastered Warlock. Alright.
Training can be with proper training, you'll be
There's
unstoppable.
another support. Okay, my brain is falling into mush.
Training can be the difference between
Okay, so
victory
Hubert
and defeat.
and Yaritza need to change class.
All is done for the...
Yeah. I don't know why he's so far down the list. He's specifically a Black Eagles person. Alright. You did enjoy them? That's good.
What a strange feeling.
My only complaint about Three Houses compared to other Fire Emblem games is, the gameplay is, like, not very efficient. And I'm not complaining about, like, Garrick Mach. I mean, like controlling the map, like controlling your units and stuff. It's a lot slower than it was in, like, Fates and Awakening and Echoes. And also, there's no optimize equipment button. Or no, there is, but it sucks. Because it'll always give you units like relics, and they have limited usage. I do wish Three Houses didn't have durability.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Alright, who else? Oh my god. Alright, well, grab some snacks, because we're gonna be here a minute.
Ah, Edelgard. Perfect timing. Got a minute?
What is it, Balthus?
A little birdie told me Her Majesty is looking to hire a bodyguard.
I don't know where your birdie got its information, but yes, that's correct.
Well, that's great, because I know the perfect guy for the job. When it comes to strength, integrity, and loyalty, he gets top marks all around.
And let me guess, his name is Balthus.
Bingo! So hey, I bet an Emperor's bodyguard gets paid pretty well, yeah? I need the coin, and you need the protection. We both stand to come out on top here.
I see. Well, you will need to discuss the matter with Hubert first.
Believe me, I tried. That guy didn't even give me the time of day. He said, and I quote,
Why would I trust Her Majesty's safety to a walking pile of liabilities such as yourself?
Ask me again once you've cleaned up your act. And do be sure to use a good soap.
So rude.
And what makes you think I won't tell you the same?
So, that's a no?
No, it's an absolutely not. You wish to safeguard my back, but Hubert has given me a full litany of reasons why I shouldn't trust you to protect any side of me at all.
Oh.
You were once the head of House Albrecht, yet now you are a vagabond. You also owe money to Gloucester and other houses, and have a bounty on your head, which is apparently the only part of you required to collect said bounty. And need I even delve into your family history?
Phew. Leave it to the minister of the Imperial household to dig up every last ugly detail on a man.
Not every detail is ugly. We know you defeated Lord Holst at the tournament in Goneril, becoming the first and only person ever to do so. So, while people do not question your strength, they might hold you in higher regard if you manage to pull the rest of yourself together. Beginning with how you treat women.
Oh dear.
Well, hold on there. I'm not about to pursue some dalliance with my boss. Especially when that boss is the Emperor. Even I have my limits.
Do you, though?
I rather doubt that.
Well, there's only one way to prove me wrong. You're just gonna have to hire me.
Oh, actually, one thing you could spoiler me on is, do you get to pick a wife? Do you get to marry someone at the end of this game, or no? Because I have them picked out, but I don't know if I actually get to marry them or not.
You must truly think me a fool. How disappointing.
Hey, it was worth a try.
Camera?
Alright, you win.
Camera?
I'll give up on the whole job search.
Hello? What? Alright. Hello, Nintendo. I found a minor bug in your video game. Alright, Ferdinand and Petra. This is their final support.
Ah, Petra. Just the lady I have been looking for.
Are you needing something, Ferdinand?
Why, yes. I do need something. Ravishing lady, princess from a foreign land, how sharp and true the swords you hold in your hand.
What?
Wilt thou not spar with me? How was that? Did I do it correctly? I want to be certain I understood the Brigid way.
The what?
No idea what's happening.
You see, I was perusing a book on your customs the other day. It was there that I came across a description of the proper way in which to make a request of members of the Brigid royal family. Apparently, one is supposed to improvise their need in the form of a song while performing a small jig or rondo. I find it to be a most lovely tradition.
I am not knowing of this tradition.
You do not know it? But I am correct that song and dance are very important in your homeland, yes?
Yes, that is a truth. We are often singing and dancing as tribute to the spirits.
Then it has nothing to do with the royal family?
Ah, now I have understanding. Something has gotten lost inside of the translation. The ruler of Brigid is often asking the spirits for protection. This involves singing and dancing both. The members of the royal family are not witnessing the performance, they are doing the performance. Also, it is for special occasions only. No one bursts into a song with suddenness. That is strange.
Yes, I am discovering that for myself.
No, it was normal.
I was convinced that Brigid must have some manner of odd custom that defies Fodlan convention.
Ferdinand, what land of silliness are you thinking I am from?
What? No, This is all going quite horribly. This is what I deserve for trusting that ridiculous book.
Do not be worrying. Even books of greatness may contain mistakes. I once was reading that all Fodlan nobles are born in wells. Can you be imagining?
What?
That is a ridiculous notion.
It was even within the title. Fodlan's Nobility, a day in the life of the wellborn.
Petra, wellborn is actually a word. It means one who is born into a noble bloodline.
I am knowing that, Ferdinand. I was having a joke. I am not breaking into songs and dances, but I am breaking out the dictionary when I have the need.
A joke? I must say, this is quite surprising, Petra. You are unearthing my ignorance in spades today. This is twice you have made me dine on dirt in a single conversation.
Unearth? Spades? Dirt! Ah, I am understanding. You are having cleverness.
Well, no, that was merely a coincidence, but I am glad you enjoyed it.
Yay, dirt puns. Petra loves them. Alright, oh my gosh, there's at least 2 more. So Ferdinand and Petra need to find new sparring partners.
Mercedes, got a sec?
Hello, Caspar. What do you need?
I wanted to ask you something about Professor Yuritsa. He's your little brother, yeah?
Yes, that's right. What of it?
Your little brother?
Nothing. Except that I've challenged him a bunch of times and he keeps wiping the floor with me.
I did not realize he was the younger brother.
So I thought maybe you might know some special way I could train to beat him, seeing as you're his sister and all.
A way to beat Yuritsa. Oh, I have it.
All right, lay it on me.
Here, follow me.
I don't think this is going very well.
Please allow me. There, see? If you do it like so, it's actually quite simple.
Yeah, that's actually... Wait, no! How is baking supposed to help me beat Professor Yuritsa?
Because we're making treats.
Oh, I see. Again, no! How does that help? Unless... Hang on. Are these actually magic treats that fill me with unimaginable strength? I don't want to win like that. It's cheating.
Called steroids, Caspar.
You're so amusing, Caspar. But no, there are no magical treats that do such a thing. Look here. They're almost done, so watch what I do very carefully.
Whoa! These look amazing! But again, and I hate to keep repeating myself here, how does this help me beat Professor Yuritsa? Is there some kind of terrible secret in the method? Black magic in the brown sugar, maybe?
Oh, Caspar, there's no secret. Yuritsa has loved sweets for the longest time, but he's terrible when it comes to making them. So if you can make a better sweet treat than he, I'm sure he'll be vexed and acknowledge his defeat.
I'm trying to beat him in combat, not baking!
Why not? Just a win is a win. Just you gotta take it. It's fine. Ooh, A support.
Dorothea, are you all right? I heard you were injured in our latest battle.
I'm fine. I can't say the same for my clothes, but at least my body will heal up quickly.
Oh, what a relief. It would be terrible if you were wounded,
But even a single scar marring your perfect skin would be a tragedy.
No need to make such a fuss over it. I have plenty of scars already, Moni.
I'm aware, but a large one would present a different type of problem altogether.
Wait, how do you know that I have scars? Actually, no, I'd rather not find out.
By the way, Dorothea, there's something I was hoping to ask you. I heard you were hurt because you hesitated to kill an opponent and left yourself open to an attack. Is that true?
It is. My enemy was a young child, and she was all skin and bones.
Oh my gosh.
I thought perhaps she was an orphan, and pity stayed my hand.
So it is true.
I'm
Freaking
sorry.
child soldiers out here.
I suppose my failure to act must have been something of a burden.
I mean, that's
on
just
everyone
Fire
else.
Emblem, I guess.
I don't consider you a burden. But still, why do you keep fighting if you have such a kind heart? How can you even stand it? Don't you want to run away? Don't you want to leave the army and return to your opera company?
Oh, of course. The little voice inside my head is always telling me to pack up and go. But I have too much self-respect to do that. Or perhaps I'm simply too tied to my position. If I hadn't been given the opportunity to become a songstress, if I'd remained an orphan, I might well be in the same position as the child I face today. I might have been pressed into battle without being taught how to fight properly. I doubt I would have lasted long out on the battlefield. And when I think about that, I can't run away. I can't be the only one to flee to safety when everyone else is in danger.
I had no idea.
Plus, 80 matters a lot to me. I want to stay by her side and support her. You know all about what that's like, right? Even though you have the option of working in the capital, you've chosen to stay here and fight.
Well, you have me there. No matter what hardships might come, I can't imagine ever abandoning her.
That makes two of us.
Dorothea, my apologies. There's something I need to confess. I went to Her Majesty and asked her to reassign you to the rear guard. But after speaking to you, I now realize that was a great mistake. Even if it's difficult, and even if you get hurt, you still have a desire and a right to be on the front with Lady Edelgard.
You don't have to apologize, Moni. I understand. So, let's keep giving everything we've got to this fight.
Yes! With the two of us at her side, Her Majesty will be flanked by beautiful flowers. Wait, Her Majesty is also a beautiful flower, so,
Upon the stage of battle we shall bloom, an army of countless flowers bursting into full glory.
Alright, I already forgot. Who was it that finished it? It was Ferdinand and Petra. Okay.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Okay. Oh, Lysithia's good. Okay, so Ferd and Petra. Is there anyone Petra wants to support outside of Raphael, huh? Alright, let's go.
even a mule will eventually...
I think it... hope this is good for some.
Oh my gosh. Alright,
Time
reclass
to work
Bernie.
you into shape.
No.
Can't
Alright.
wait to see
Okay,
how
no new
you do.
supports. Good.
Time to work you into shape.
Don't gotta reassess again. Gosh dang it, I forgot to change Bernie's class.
Who knew this pap?
This is quite.
Also, Linhart just mastered Mage.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I think Hubert went to Dark Mage, so we'll change him into Warlock.
I wish this was for something besides.
No. Okay. Oh, BKB.
I must make the most of the...
I didn't think I could get any.
Alright. No one's maxed. Don't need to reclass
Time to
anyone.
work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
Let me do a real quick optimizing skills. Because there was a lot of learning that just happened. Haven't learned any dancer skills yet. Not big on the class-specific skills. Wait, what does Vantage do? HP is 50% low. Perfect guards restore small amount of warrior and awakening gauge. That's not very good. Also, I almost never guard, let alone perfect guard. So that's whatever, I guess. Okay, we will resume our walk around camp. These marches over every hill and dale in this weather have been ruthless. It's difficult enough to walk, let alone fight battles. Everything has been utterly insufferable, though I suppose that's to be expected in a war.
You sure?
Do you seriously think marching is all that bad? Well, whatever, I guess. At least when the war's over, we won't have to travel around as much. I certainly hope so. I wouldn't mind the exhaustion if I were on a research trip, but this is ridiculous. So by the way, the next chapter, we just had a big plot twisty event where I won't go into too much detail, but we fought Dimitri, we fought Claude, we fought Sedith, but now we're going to Garreg Mach, which we had previously conquered, but apparently the church is trying to take it back, but also those who slither in the dark are there, and it's going to be a crazy three-way fight.
You know?
I know it's kind of late to bring this up, but I don't agree with how we've been fighting. You must feel the same way, right? Come on, you can tell me. What do you mean? I don't know about that. I feel like almost everyone here accepts me for who I am. What more could I really ask for? Nah, people will take a stronger fighter like you wherever you go. That's not what I'm talking about. Then what do you have a problem with? We fight all day, but never get to party. Edelgard just doesn't get it. Poor soul. Have some meat.
This is for me?
No, I gotta watch it right now. Those are the rules. I don't make the rules. Okay, yes I do. But
Hey, how's it going? You been getting enough food?
Definitely. I'm eating way better than I was back in my mercenary days.
You didn't eat so good, huh?
I spent most of my time moving from place to place, so I had to manage on my own. I'd just fling whatever I could get my hands on into a pot. Can't say any of it ever tasted too great.
Wow, I'm surprised you could even live like that. And you never stayed at an inn?
Sometimes, if one happened to be nearby and I had a little extra money lining my pockets. But I never really felt like the food there was any better.
Sounds like you were at all the wrong places then. Nothing fun about a bad meal, I always say. That's why I want my inn to be known far and wide for its delicious food.
Raph, I saw your support with Ash.
I was actually hoping to do some cooking out here, too.
You do not know how to cook.
Craft. But I don't think it's going so good. You want to know why?
So you just cook meat and you don't season it?
If I had to guess, it's because you think everything tastes good no matter what.
Hey now, I know the difference between regular old grub and the kind of stuff that gets your mouth watering. See, all the meat and fish we've got in the pantry is preserved. When you're not working with the fresh stuff, nothing you make's gonna have people hollering for more.
You think? But there are dishes from all over the world that use ingredients that are on the verge of going bad.
You sure that isn't because they don't have a choice?
I'm no expert, but I've heard it can make a nice cut of meat even more savory, depending on how you prep it.
Huh. Maybe we can learn some more if we ask someone who's from one of those places.
Not to mention, there are other ways of preserving food, too.
You mean, besides dumping salt on everything?
I'm sure you know about smoking your food, right? Things will keep for even longer if you do that after you cure them.
Yeah, but I heard that makes meat all smoky and gross. Kinda defeats the point if you ask me.
I think it depends on how you do it, and what kind of wood you use. Apparently, it's really good if you do it right.
Wow, you sure know a lot about this stuff.
My mercenary days showed me more about the world than I could have ever imagined. I only really remember bits and pieces, though.
Come on, don't be so modest. I can't wait to get back in the kitchen with these new ideas you gave me. Hey, speaking of ideas, you want to help me think up some recipes with the stuff we've got here?
Well, I'm not so sure me and cooking mix, but yeah, I wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
What? You have a whole skill tree.
That's the spirit. I know we'll come up with some feast-worthy food if we just put our heads together.
Speaking of food.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Let's try to... Dude, there's some new stuff at the bottom, yeah? Fills much faster. Let's go. Sure.
Solid.
A high-quality meal suitable for my refined palate. I am most grateful.
Oh, but this is just to die for. It's my favorite, really.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy. Come back whenever you're hungry.
I was thinking about trying to cook something else, see if they stack, because I have not checked that yet, but I am pretty sure they won't. Most of this war is behind us, which means fewer chances to make a name for myself. I need to pull out all the stops in the next battle, or you're gonna leave me in the dust. Seriously though, I've got your back if you've got mine, Ches. Of course.
Hear me out.
Yep, I called it. I knew you were going places. Now I could just follow your lead and try not to get killed. You know what they say, the better things are going, the more arrows come your way. Did they say that?
Did you know?
I've cut off contact with my adoptive father for now, but I believe I will return home someday. So I want to fight as hard as I can alongside all of you while I'm here.
Yes.
This will be a significant battle for Fodlan's future, after all. I already have a support with her. When I am returning to Brigid, I can be holding my head high. Because I am thinking our relationship with the Empire will be fine now. I hope someday more people will be going between Brigid and Fodlan.
Do you have a moment?
We are truly nearing the end. What do you think you will do after all of this? Personally, I hope that you continue to support the Empire, or, well, me. You need not decide immediately, but would you tell me when the time comes?
Over here. Do you have a moment?
Listen, there's a chance Lord Arundel may finally make an appearance. You know, the man responsible for putting Her Majesty through so much pain? He must not be allowed to cause any more trouble for her. Therefore, you and I are going to end him. Yeah. Got it. We'll make sure he doesn't get anywhere near Edelgard.
No.
Not unless Her Majesty wants him close. If she wishes to confront him herself, then we must not interfere. Oh, right. I suppose Edelgard has a bit of vengeance for him as well. And Lysithea too, but I'm not going to be using her. Never expected the Alliance to break our pact and attack us. I know their leader Claude is a bit of a schemer, but I didn't think it was the time to make a reckless gamble.
I see.
What could have driven him to do that?
Damn.
On my family-friendly channel, Hubert. Oh gosh dang it. Stupid auto-scroll. We never did obtain any clues as to your real identity. But if Talus appears at Garrigmark, and we succeed in killing him, it will spell the end of their ilk once and for all. The question is, would you truly find such a conclusion satisfactory? Works for me. Sure, what do I care? I'm good with how I am now. Quite a bold statement. If only our pasts could always be dealt with so easily. Alright, chore time. Which also means support time.
Care to make yourself useful?
Hubert Lysithea, please?
We all must do our fair share.
Alright, well.
Care to make
We'll do
yourself
them all
useful?
at the end. Ferdinand... Oh, Ferdinand only had one with Lysithea.
We all must do our fair share.
Weird audio skip. It's been doing that today. I don't know what's going on. Alright, Edelgard... and Yuritsa or Balthus.
Care to make yourself useful?
Oh my goodness, Balthus. Balthus doesn't want to do any chores. He says no. Too bad.
We all must do our fair share.
Alright. I don't usually spend this long on the chores, but it's getting to the point where I gotta, like, focus on a few specific ones. Alright, Ferdinand doesn't really have anything to focus on outside of the Black Eagles. Linhart and Constance, I suppose? Unless Constance has something else. No, not really. I mean, she could talk to Lorenz, but I could do that any route.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Only a nice? Heck, okay. Caspar and Balthus already went with Edelgard. Mercedes.
Care to make yourself useful?
This should be okay. Why am I getting nices instead of perfects? Stop it. Bernie and Hoppy. Right. Wait, what was that other one? Oh, Marianne. I do need to see that. That's important.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Alright. Dorothea and nobody. Petra, I guess. Petra and Raphael. Yeah, we can go for that.
Care to make yourself useful?
No, he's so bad at it. Why? Why is Raph bad at maintaining equipment? I guess because he's a meathead. He's too strong, he breaks equipment instead of fixing it. Oh, they did it perfect though.
We all must do our fair share.
Alright, and... oh, gosh dang it. Alright, that's everyone. I don't think Monica has any. Any new ones? Yuritsa Manuela, I guess. Further that awkward
Care to make yourself useful?
support line. Sure, works for me.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay, more support time. Only 2. And they're good ones, looks like. Hubert and Lysithea. Oh, that's really loud.
The Empire Sweets truly are a delight.
Might I interest you in a cup of coffee? It cuts through the sweetness of the treats perfectly.
No, I'm good. Honestly, I don't understand how you can drink that all the time. It's so bitter.
Well, I suppose one with a youthful tongue would not care for it. Yet the bitterness, the deep richness, the subtle acidity... Oh, and I'm not treating you like a child here. I am merely discussing different palates.
I'm not a child, and neither is my tongue. Now give me some of that coffee.
Are you all right, Lysithea? Here, wipe your mouth. I fear that attempt was ill-advised. If you wish to enjoy coffee, you must first modify it to your liking. Perhaps we might try adding sugar and goat's milk. It would mellow the flavor and add sweetness.
Yes, please.
Do-do-do.
There's something I'm curious about, Hubert.
And what might that be?
Why are you being so kind and indulgent to me and only me? Compared to how you treat other people, it's clearly strange.
Because you look like Edelgard.
And what if I were doing so because Her Majesty had commanded me to pay particular attention to you?
Huh? She did? I mean, even if she did do that, you're still being far nicer to me than you have to be.
If I tell you, you must not breathe a word of it to anyone. I will erase you if this gets out. Permanently.
You'll erase me? Well, all right. I promise to keep it a secret until the day I die. Is that good enough?
It will do.
Don't erase Lysithea.
I have a younger sister.
One
the same age as you. The pair of you have similar personalities, so perhaps I end up doting on you for this reason.
You have a sister? Why doesn't anyone know?
I conceal my family's existence as much as possible to avoid their becoming a liability. I also have a mother and little brother. Yet you certainly do not know the first thing about them either.
I suppose it would be strange for a noble like yourself to not have a single relative. Still, it's surprising you'd keep it under wraps from even your close friends and comrades.
It is my business. Regardless. I imagine that is the reason I unconsciously end up favoring you as I do.
That's so cute.
So you aren't treating me as a child, but a little sister? Well, if that's the case, and considering how much older you are than me, I suppose I can allow it.
Oh, but that will not do. My sister would be most indignant if I were to treat anyone other than her as such. Ergo, I will simply have to exercise more caution and refrain from treating you as anything other than a normal child.
Oh, he said it.
If it would make your sister upset, then... What do you mean, treat me like a child?
Oh dear, I let it slip. It appears my tongue is the one that still has some maturing to do.
Rip Hubert. That was cute. I was expecting something about the Agarthans, but... Oh my gosh, Birdie Marianne, support A. Let's go.
Wow, your painting is brilliant, Marianne.
Oh, it's not anything special.
Sure it is. I mean, especially since this is basically your first time. You're a natural. But me? I was born with a chronic lack of painting skill.
That's not true at all. I think your work is gorgeous. The sky and earth seem to leap off the canvas.
Oh, you really think so?
And what's more, I couldn't help but notice your ability on the horse as we rode here. You overflow with talent, Bernadetta. Never doubt it.
That horse thing is just because I'm a noble. They made me practice all the time when I was young. Though yeah, I've done a lot of riding both on and off the battlefield lately. You've really inspired me to be better.
I would expect nothing less than such an effort from you, Bernadetta.
Say, Marianne, what do you want to do when this war is over?
Well, if it were allowed, I'd love to go to a forest where sunlight filters through the leaves and read a book while surrounded by small animals.
Surrounded by animals? I mean, that's a lovely dream.
What do you want to do, Bernadetta?
I'll tell you, but it has to stay between us, okay? I'm, writing a story, and I'd like to finish it.
Cute.
You are so very full of talent. I have such respect for you.
Oh my gosh, these two.
Oh, it's not so much. But hey, I just thought of a new story. Okay, so it's about a girl in a remote forest who talks to animals and makes friends with them.
Wait, isn't that...
Yes. I totally plagiarized your life. I just thought it would be fun to turn your dream into a story.
It is a book I would very much like to read. Please do let me see it if you ever finish.
Oh, okay, Bernie. Pressure's on now.
I look forward to it.
In that case, maybe you could actually teach me about the forest animals? You know so much, Marianne. Honestly, I'd love to just sit and talk about whatever with you.
That sounds wonderful.
Then it's a promise. We'll talk each other's ears off.
It is a promise indeed.
Ah, they're such good friends! It's so cute. Their C support was so awkward. Or the B support, I guess. The C support was nothing. Well, that's, nothing to it but to do it. Let's go fight a war. Alright, no paralogs. Auto Clary plus 10. We already have a pretty good one, I think.
Thankfully, we're not too late. Count Varley is still holding strong. If the reports can be trusted, Rhea is here, and so is a mage that fits the description of Arundel, which is to say, Talus. That puts our two biggest adversaries in one place. We should deal with them here and now.
Only one thing to do. Give it my all and prove you picked the right merc for the job.
Indeed. I look forward to it. But just so you know, you've already proven that a dozen times over.
Then I'm still a few dozen short. I gotta show you what the mercenary spirit's all about.
This is my first time hearing of such spirit, but I'm eager to see it in action.
Sound like samurai spirit?
Enough idle chatter, though. Everyone is in place. It's time to commence the final battle.
Oh, this is the end? Is it? Alright.
We're gonna win. For you, for me, for all of us.
I guess,
And for a new Fogland,
I can grind supports
one that'll
later,
go
I
down in
guess.
the history books as the best ever.
Beat Rhea and Talus. Picking up a wall, bolsters defense, temporarily reduce damage taken by allied strongholds. Raging Flames. Have addressed vampires release the surrounding area ablaze. That doesn't sound smart. Set Hubert and Ferdinand loose on the enemy? But I can just have my units do whatever I want. Special formation. I don't know about that. Archer protection. Protect allies as they advance. Develops allies strongholds stocked with healing items. I guess we'll fortify our defenses. archer protection, I guess. Alright. I mean, if this is the final, then I'm gonna keep Constance in, but I'll put Monica in the back. Alright, Petra needs to make a name for herself. Then I think we're gonna go Ferdinand and Hubert.
I will prepare the Scarlet Path. This war is ours to be won.
I know, Edelgard said final battle, so I'm a little... Would you not? It's my own fault for letting it do that. We're going back to Ashura if this is the final. Go with Inexhaustible. No, give it back. I'm gonna change Edelgard back to her. Back to Emperor. Maybe these ones don't really matter. All right. Let's go.
It seems Rhea and Tarlis have both breached the monastery.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I did not try to reorganize at all. Oops.
Pardon my ineptitude.
Oh, there's like nothing to do.
And for the sake of Fodlan's future, we will make it there.
Oh yeah, I need to pair up people. Oopsie daisy. Monica, stay by Edelgard. Wait, there's a barrier there? Oh my gosh. Well, you're staying by me then.
I am here to aid you.
Hubert,
Right then.
stay with Constance.
You appear to need assistance. There is not a question of can. My will is there.
Begin. I will help.
I might reassign later.
Barriers conjured by the enemy will hinder the movement of our troops.
Then we've no choice but to proceed in two groups. Take care that neither one is wiped out.
Did not realize there was a barrier that would have moved people around.
Reinforcements! I don't want to die!
Oh, Bernie cannot come to your rescue, sir, so...
Not a problem. I've got this.
No idea what Constance is doing. Her best, I
We
suppose.
should rescue Count Varley if at all possible. It will not be easy to find another man to wear the mitre.
I'm gonna save your dad, Bernie.
There's a structural weakness in that wall. A heavily armored unit might be able to break through and expedite the rescue.
Which? Where? Who? What wall? This?
be destroyed.
Oh, those are friendly units. No, they're not. Well,
Here I go.
that was an
No
unfortunate
mistakes.
pair up over there.
They must learn who they're.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Pardon my ineptitude. I
You employ magic to attack Count Barley from below. That cannot be good.
Is the thing's opened yet? Where is the thing to break down? Is it here?
Here
Can I tell her to go here and break
No
it?
mistakes.
No?
Watch this.
I mean, this can't be the end. We haven't even gotten, like, the relics.
Not a problem.
Go.
I'm here to help.
Why should I have to die?
Hope that keeps Count Varley safe. Take a breather.
Yeah. You are
I
here.
am the Bishop of the Southern Church, and you are obligated to protect me. Now do so and be quick about it.
Guard this place with your lives. Here it comes. Take it. You're done.
I'm alive. I mean, of course I am. My death would be a crippling blow to the Empire.
The man is incorrigible. Someone keep an eye on him. We're not out of the woods yet.
Anything open? No.
The enemy's wretched mage there has conjured barriers that are hampering my escape. I mean, my ability to fight.
Alright. Okay, how do I... Okay, it is that wall.
Here I go. No mistakes. I'll take over.
He must be a sorcerer of some repute. Let us smite him and his magic here and now. If we shore up our defenses, we can reduce the chances of losing our strongholds. Even if only for a short while.
Imperial dogs, stop interfering and learn your place.
Ambushed! I should have known things would not be as simple as they seemed.
That gatekeeper? Sounds like a job for Constance.
Pardon my ineptitude.
Oh, that's still blocked. Well, this sucks. Sounds like a job for Bernie Bean.
Why me?
There is the perfect place to unleash my secret weapon.
Where am I?
Let fly the arrows!
Huh? Where are those coming from? Ah!
Goodness me. Who knew the Count still had some fight left in him?
I may be a bishop, but I still know when to stay the hand of mercy.
Wait.
Shore up the defenses. We must hold. I go. No, they must.
A fine hit!
You are right!
Oh.
Take a breath.
Watch this. I'm bringing it down.
You are all descendants of the most inconsequential of beasts, and your deaths will fuel our grand ambition.
Still here.
Nope. Much stronger than I thought.
Still here.
I am above such games.
Where did he go? We need to dispel those barriers at once.
If he retreated to the upper floors, I do not see how we can reach him. But there must be some way around the barriers.
We've received multiple reports of enemy troops appearing out of thin air. Perhaps they have some sort of warping device.
Yes, that certainly sounds likely. We should check every hiding place we can think of. I have seen such warping devices beneath the monastery. They are controlled by a separate mechanism located elsewhere.
It's Birdie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes...
Here I go. Know that they must learn who they're up against.
Pardon my ineptitude. I shall exert what...
Not a problem. I've got this.
Just go get him.
Then we need to find that too? Ugh.
Why me? We're already in two groups.
Oh,
Let's
turned
continue
around.
the search.
These infernal black walls are preventing me from reaching Lady Rhea. And now the Imperial reinforcements are closing in. Well, I'll just have to go intercept them myself.
Use the catapult to crush the rebels below!
Can things stop happening?
They're attacking from above. We have to stop those catapults.
How? There's nowhere to go. Okay, Catherine's there.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Pardon my ineptitude. I shall exert what meager ability I possess.
Wait, hang on. Go through here and here?
I don't have any interest in exchanging words with you.
Is this not a
You
thing?
attacked us, and that's all I need to know.
Found the warp floor. Okay.
We found the device, but it doesn't seem to operate by itself.
This stronghold will fall!
I fear I'll be unable to bring it down.
I'm not gonna feel bad about this, Catherine.
I'm not break while Lady Rhea still needs me.
Okay, I feel a little bad. Just a little.
Lady Rhea, it was my greatest pride to be your sword.
Give me your sword.
That must be the control device. Try to activate it.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Watch this!
Warp floor activated.
Does this mean we can warp now?
Let's use the device to go after that dark mage.
Pardon my ineptitude.
Okay. So I don't get a pick who goes after him.
Here I go. No mistake. Everyone, to meet.
It's Birdie's time to All right, let's keep moving.
My turn?
The stronghold is ours. Now there will be no more hurling with the boulders.
Good. The device works.
Mycen is in danger. Help him!
That was a cutaway, wasn't it? Was the sun and darker attacking with blessed and fire orbs? Okay.
They're really pulling out all the stops here.
Not a problem.
Okay.
Pardon my ineptitude.
Would be nice. Oh boy, did I put Bernie and Constance on the wrong side of this.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure, we'd better intervene before we take any more casualties. Stop hurling rocks at us, or I'm gonna... Oh, he stopped. Oh, well, that's nice.
I will dispose of you vermin myself.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide. It's Birdie's time to shine.
We can't use these ourselves.
Just in case.
What a bother.
I'll take over.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
Already lost. I will end you.
I will not be held up by such foul vermin.
Still here.
There we go. Die, Mycen.
Where I expire. I pray you might finish
Why
what
me?
must be done, Thomas.
The dark barriers have vanished. Now we can rejoin our forces.
That dark magic has dissipated. Now I can finally escape. I mean, strategically retreat.
I'll fight until my dying breath to protect Lady Rhea.
About that, Cyril.
Cyril, the wounds you carry. Please be safe.
As the goddess is my witness, this is as far as you go.
Annihilate them and reclaim all that is ours. It's Birdie. Sure hope this goes okay.
Pardon my ineptitude. Pardon my ineptitude. I shall exert what meager...
Not a problem. I've got this.
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
I will gladly handle this. I am here to aid you.
Where are Petra? What are you? You guys.
Only a matter of will. My will is theirs.
Begin.
I will help.
You guys didn't know how to follow the warp, huh? Understandable. Anyway, I'm gonna enjoy this, Cyril.
Don't stop now. Not when the future we seek is within our grasp.
That's the last thing that was in our way. Well, except for the other things.
I hope that was enough to save her.
You're interrupting Caspar.
It never ends.
Take a breather.
The way to the monastery is clear.
Oops. I didn't mean to go that far.
This is the moment we've been fighting for. Rhea and Talus will be waiting just ahead. It's a boon that the Empire's two greatest enemies are both within striking distance, yet we mustn't forget they are capable of anything. This situation could very quickly become dire.
No kidding. We're talking about the heads of the church and those who slither in the dark.
I hope you are all mentally prepared. Because once this begins, we cannot afford to waste even a second.
Okay.
Lady Edelgard, we await your command.
Through some strange twist of fate, we find ourselves capturing Garreg Mach for the second time. Our first victory signaled the start of the war, and today's victory will be a giant step toward ending it. Today, together, we usher in a new era. And at the end of this path lies our future. The time is now. All Imperial forces, advance!
Okay.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
I mean, we're all just kind of in here. Talus, then Rhea. Understandable.
Come on! Victory's nearly ours!
A little late for that, bud.
You ignorant fools dare stand against me?
Your reckoning has come, Thomas. Now you will pay for all that you did to my father and the Empire.
I no longer care. For the sake of my people, you must die.
Well, you should care, because I'm the one who's gonna kill you.
This it's drenched in the blood of beasts.
At a time like this,
Fool I may be, but I have plenty of company. My allies and I stand ready to trample you into the dust.
Out of the way. Land will be ours.
It strikes me now that our plans began to unravel the moment you slipped from Kronya's clutches.
If you're saying it helps Her Majesty, then there's no better result I could hope for.
This flesh will never perish by your hand. Not yet.
I fight with all I have.
Forgive my inept technique.
your shield is way too tough, dude. There you go. I forgot Constance had advantage over mages.
We dispelled the darkness. Now all that remains is Rhea.
My turn?
Careful, Bernie.
How fitting that I should settle things with Rhea here in the cathedral.
Oh, she's just...
No matter how many years pass, you people will always be little more than fools.
You're done!
You people?
Return
Rhea?
the land you stole from us.
Never back down!
Sorry, but I think I'd rather fight you instead.
I will correct the mistake I made when I took you in by ending your life. You have left me with no other choice. Watch over me. So be it. I will crush you where you stand.
Yeah. There she is.
Rhea
She's
can
weak
shake
to...
it too? What that for?
Then you are the Immaculate One. So be it. Today we destroy you and secure our future.
What? What do you do? Just guard? What? By the way, in case it's not obvious,
They must learn. No mistakes.
oh my god, Petra, heal! What are you doing?
Don't let me die here.
Stand aside.
Take a breather. Well, couldn't hurt. Stay vigilant. There would be
Bernie
no
has advantage.
than to die here after all our struggles.
Just you wait, Father. I'm going to distinguish myself and return home a hero.
I am Petra McNeil.
Get out there!
Queen of
Oh my
Bridget.
gosh, Bernie.
I honor my past by fighting with the Empire. Bernie prevails! We will prevail today, even if it costs me the life that Her Majesty so graciously saved.
No, we're not losing anyone.
Bernie prevails! I pray this fight is the one that ends this wretched war for good. Bernie prevails!
My turn?
Well, I suppose I can allow myself one day of truly giving my all.
I don't care. Face tank it.
We will never yield to you, no matter how large or powerful you might be.
Might be time for this.
I'm just going to keep attacking, but you can pretend I'm not here.
You're done! Onward! To victory and glory!
Here it comes!
You're done!
Not too easy.
You got all these people around you, but they're just dying. They're not doing anything.
You're done!
I mean, that's kind of the whole Warriors modus operandi. Alright, that's it.
Truly a force for reckoning.
Oh? She's still raring?
I must prevail. Grant me power!
She's no longer able to maintain that force. If we act quickly, we can restrain her.
We must reclaim what was stolen from us.
Pardon my ineptitude. I shall exert what meager ability I possess.
How is he having advantage? Tell you what,
I've got this. Not a
except
problem.
for me
I've got this.
and Ferdinand.
There is not a question of can. Leave this.
I will destroy you by my own hand. We will surpass you both and move forward.
I don't know what the future holds, but we're not gonna stop until we claim it.
Okay.
Together, everyone, let's finish this.
If I could get like both of them in this. Nope, that was too far away.
You're done.
Sort of.
Here it comes. Out of the way. You're done.
This struggle is nothing compared to what we faced in the Red Canyon.
Loadsome helmet.
Why me? This is futile. Please look out! Why must it come to this?
Another one.
Please look out! Why must it come to this?
You have forced my
And nerd.
Whatever the cost, I must see our objective achieved.
Unfortunate for us both.
Yo, I did it as Constance. Let's go.
Abominable creatures, I will give you the burial you deserve.
Look out!
I will not allow you to sully this sacred place!
Then die along with it.
Oh, oh. Anime lines? They get coming out to death.
This way!
Go crazy. Is it really the end?
There's no way they could have survived that.
Well then, just one thing left.
Must we do this now?
High
I
five.
suppose you earned it. Just this once.
Hey.
At last, Fodlan has been freed from that which bound it. Today marks a momentous new chapter in its history, and we shall be its authors.
It is now 1183, Blue Sea Moon. The Empire has freed Garreg Mach and put the Knights of Seros and those who slither in the dark to rout. Amidst the fighting, Archbishop Rhea and Tallus both go missing. With no one to lead, the Central Church's influence wanes, and those who slither in the dark vanish. But due to Claude's breaking of a pact to serve his own ambitions, the Empire and Leicester Alliance soon return to war. Bloodshed between the three ruling powers of Fodlan, Empire, Alliance, and the beleaguered kingdom, rages on with no end in sight.
That's not a good. Are you kidding? We had the Alliance under heel, and like we didn't kill Dimitri, but we basically what? A-ring crusted gauntlets. Is that it? Like, it's a climax, sure, but it's not really an ending. I mean, I'm getting stuff. I wonder... I wonder if this is one of those games where every route has a bad ending and it somehow unlocks the true route. Because time travel and stuff. Man, we didn't even find out who the heck we are. There's a similar feeling at the end of Three Houses where it's just kind of like, oh, it's over. What about all the plot beats? Didn't conclude. I mean, this one was still stronger, I'd say, but what story-wise? Because the fact that in Three Houses, Edelgard the whole time is like, yeah, I kind of wish they weren't there, but whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna go conquer the world. Or in this one, they're like, get out. No. I'm gonna conquer the world, but you're not part of this. Get out. So yeah, as far as like main maps, I only really used the 4. Or no? Oh, it is including all the little ones in between. We can fast forward this. Look at Ignatz up there. Petra makes her way in. I think that's the first Constance. Hubert, Dorothea, Balthus, Hubert, Lorenz, Petra, Dorothea. Just make a note of whenever it's not Edelgard, Bernie, or Ches, or Constance. There's a Yuri, there's Ferdinand, Hubert, Ferdinand, Lysithea. It's the only time I ever used her. Yuri, Monica, Petra, Eureka, Petra, Hubert, Caspar. I think I started branching out more, not trying to use the same character, same 4. I used them for all like the main missions, but not the little on the ways. Linhardt, Caspar. Ches MVP. Has achieved victory and has received a letter from Constance.
You needn't pay any heed to the scribblings of a subhuman vermin such as myself. Of that, I am woefully aware. But mayhap one day, you will see fit to grace me with a gentle smile. And should that ever come to pass, I might find the impudence to tell you of the deep feelings that cling shamelessly to the innermost recesses of my heart. You welcomed me into your life, all of me, without prejudice, and because of that, I am saved.
So I did marry Constance, sort of, I guess. They just showed a picture of a desk instead of having a separate little CG for every character. It's kind of a shame. It's not like they don't have the budget. They got that Fire Emblem Heroes money. Well. Interesting. I mean, I was kind of coming to terms with, like, not beating all 3 routes before Xenoblade 3 comes out. But I didn't think the first route would be done quite this soon. I mean, I binged it all weekend, but still. So yeah, I am very curious how this game handles, like, post-game or New Game Plus or anything. Because typically Fire Emblem games, there isn't really much post-game, and New Game Plus in Three Houses is pretty good. They'll let you be kind of busted pretty early, because you get all those activity points. I really hope the base stuff carries over, so you don't... Oh, I really hope it does. Crossing my fingers. Also, what are these? Is that Anankos? Oh, those are crests, I guess. Well, those last 2 chapters were pretty crazy. They really said you're fighting Byleth and Claude and Dimitri. So, Dimitri lived this route and Claude didn't. I don't... Like, is that a result from that one route where I killed those guys? When I guess I could have not? Could I have then recruited Leonie and she would have convinced Claude to not betray us and stuff? Also, I feel like Three Houses did a better job of convincing you why Edelgard had to start her war. This one, she just kind of does it, and Shez is just like, yeah, right, as long as you pay me. Rhea/Sero? Spoilers. What are these? What am I looking at? These are crests floating in space? Is this what Sothis looked like in space? Sothis is from space, by the way. Yeah, I'd say I know it's kind of weird, but I definitely prefer the gameplay of Three Houses. Which, I mean, they're completely different genres. But there's something very satisfying about the tactical feel of Fire Emblem games. Whereas Warriors games, like, there's tactical decisions, sure. And this game does a pretty good job of making it more tactical than some other Warriors games. And you still get that feeling of like growth with your units. But like that last level, like sure it split my party up in a way I didn't like, but it still just felt like run to thing, beat up thing. They don't put them up to fight. Go to next thing. Oh well. I'm gonna take that as I did marry Constance, so she is in my wife list now. Although, apparently you can just give that to anyone you want. So I guess they can have the gay marriage without actually having the gay marriage. Everyone's happy? Question mark. Unlockable units have been added to the save data's Renown Exchange. New equipment has been added to the save data's Renown Exchange. New crest items have been Renown Exchange. Vanguard Whistle has been, as says, use it to instantly capture a region. You have unlocked Maddening difficulty. Carrying over clear data. When starting a new game, you can carry over content from save data of a finished playthrough if one exists. You can choose whether to import a unit's level on a per unit basis. Support levels can only be imported as a batch for all units, excluding Merc Whistle. Other data, such as I don't know, will be imported automatically. If you select finish playthrough using the continue option, you will start before the final battle. So I guess I can save over this? They just said that, right? If I resume, it'll start before the final battle if I resume this. So, I just want to see how this works. Carry over your data. Create a new Game Plus file, yes. Yes, but I'll save it in a new slot. You just carry over support levels, data such as gear class levels will carry over automatically. Yeah, just carry over everyone, I don't care. They can be busted all day. Yes, everyone. Carry over support levels. Yes. Data for the protagonist will be carried over during the second battle. All other data will be carried over during the third battle. Oh, I could definitely increase the difficulty then. We'll do chapter... We'll play until it lets us save. And then we'll call it for the day. Still don't really like the idea of classic in a Warriors game. Quick and efficient. Yes, file 2, it does that automatically. Thank you ever so kindly. Actually, that was already us saving. So, thanks so much for watching. That ended a little quick, but hopefully the other routes clarify some things. Still have no idea who Arvel is. You know, hopefully we don't kill Byleth in every route? Question mark? I don't like the ending of, and then the war raged on forever, oopsie daisy. Like, no, just let Edelgard win, come on. Maybe you win more better if you didn't kill that one guy in that one chapter. Well, Constance is my wife now. Anyway, next week expect more Fire Emblem Warriors. Maybe some Sonic Origins. Probably not, though. Until next time, my peeps, fare it out.